Good morning, everybody, and welcome to the World Away Man Cave on this very early Monday morning for the first ever 24-hour live build. Now, I say 24-hour. I'm guessing it's going to be 12-hour. The fact of the matter is I haven't got a clue how long this will take. Probably a lot longer than I think, actually, because I've laid out stage one here, but stage one of this Volvo build from IXO Collections was actually in pack 11 on the floor. None of the packs make sense to the stages. So when we're actually doing the build, just to let you know that if I click on the black magic here, you might see this pop up on the screen with some funky music. Okay, it's because, as I said, in pack 11, you've got stages 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, a little bit of 7. It's all over the place. So it's going to be fun. So what I've done, morning Christian from Grantham. Christian, I haven't got your little jingle on this stream, unfortunately, so I can't activate it. I've got other things on this stream though. I've laid out all the screws behind me here. I've got an empty desk over here for parts that I've done. And pretty much most of the packs are here. I've got Mrs. Welder Wayne outside. She's mission control today. And I can actually look at the stream stuff on the screen. What I can't do is look at the chat all the time. So unlike the normal live builds that I do when I'm trying to catch up with chat and all that, I'm probably not going to be able to do much of that today. I will occasionally glance up and see some messages and answer them. There'll be nothing on the screen that I can actually display chat messages. So listen, if I don't answer any chat messages, I apologise. I'm really nervous as it is at the moment. This is probably why I was up at 5:45. But we're going to be pretty much ready to go in a minute. So do you have a standby screen? Do you mean this screen, Chris? Yeah, I've got that set up as well. I've done some prep. You'll be happy. I've done some prep for this. Oh, do you like my new t-shirt? This is in the store. If you go to the YouTube, my YouTube homepage and click on store, you can get the Let's Get Cracking t-shirt. It's also got the Welder Wayne logo on the back, as you can see. So there's me. Hello, David Howe. It's all going to be fun. Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to start the build. Now, when I do the build, which I'm going to start now because theoretically we've started the build, I have got the countdown clock. So it doesn't matter what I'm doing, whether I'm on the other camera here, or it's always going to be counting up to figure out how long it takes to build a 1/8 scale vehicle. Now that's why I'm doing it today. People are saying, are you doing this for charity? Are you doing, have I got a technical, I've got technical difficulties, look. People are saying, am I doing this for charity or anything? No, I'm doing this because why not? And also I want to know how long it takes to build a 1/8 scale vehicle. Now I am going to kind of take my time today, hopefully. I'm not going to be rushing things because if you don't get to see it in the editing, but when I rush things and I do things wrong, I have to go back, undo things, put things in. And as far as an edit goes, that you don't see any of that. Today you're going to see all of my mistakes. And when I'm chatting and when I'm building, I'll tell you what I'm doing, but most of the time I'm just going to give you anecdotes and stuff about what I've been up to, the weather, the Lionesses beating Germany 2-1. I think that was inspiring. Hello, Michael from Australia. So the Volvo 122S. I'm going to tell you a little bit about it if you don't know what the car is. So check this out. The Volvo Amazon, as seen here in the 1994 movie Four Weddings and a Funeral, was a mid-sized car manufactured and marketed by Volvo Cars from 1956 to 1970 and introduced into the United States as the 122S at the 1959 New York International Auto Show. When introduced, the car was named Amazon with an S, deriving from the fierce female warriors of Greek mythology, the Amazons. German motorcycle manufacturer Kreidler had already registered the name, and the two companies agreed that Volvo could only use the name domestically in Sweden, modifying the spelling to Amazon with a Z. Subsequently, Volvo began its tri-digit line and it became known as the 120 series. Well, you gotta love the thing there. I'm just checking my sounds right because I had to turn my sound off then. Okay, so I think I'm pretty much ready to go. That's all about the Volvo. Now, even though this is a 24-hour stream, well, hopefully 24-hour stream, if I finish it before, it'd be a godsend. YouTube will only let me record 12 hours of footage. As a matter of fact, I can go 24 hours on YouTube, no problems at all, but they won't save the video on demand if I go above 12 hours. So to be safe, I've actually split the stream down into 3 8 hours. So after 8 hours, this stream's going to close and another stream's going to open. But don't worry, what I'll do is I'll post a link to chat what the next stream is. If you get lost, and it does say it in chat, then just go to www.welderwayne.co.uk and just look at the featured video and you'll probably see I'm live again there, so you can follow on. No problem. Scott, you're in California. It must be like silly time in the morning over there. Is it midnight? Something like that? Crazy. So I said, chat amongst yourselves. We're going to get on with it. Otherwise, we're not going to be starting it, and we'll see how it goes. So we're already up to 3 minutes as it is. So let's do this. Okay. So as you can see, I've got the instructions on the screen here this time. So every time I flick a page, as you can see, whoops, I can show you what I'm currently working on. So at the moment, we're going to be working on this stage here. And this is what we're going to be working on soon. This is all metal here. Just so you know about sides of the car, this is the front grille of the car. So this is the left side. The steering wheel is going to be on the left, so it is important to know what's the left side and what's the right side, because the first thing they want me to do is to put these grills here into place. And quite simply, these are labelled up L, so I'm going to put one in that side and one in that side. You will notice I haven't put my mat down first. I do have a mat here. I'm going to save that for the bigger pieces, I think. Just laying those in so that they sit nice. And they're going to be held in with AM screws. Now, I've got these screws in a bag, and I'm going to keep them in the bag here. Screwdrivers I'm using, just so you know, I've got my usual PH0 screwdriver, and I've got a slightly bigger PH1 screwdriver. This kit also comes with this screwdriver if you want to use it. We've seen this loads of times on the Iron Man build. Oh, there's been so many builds where we've got these red screwdrivers, but they do provide a nice set of tweezers here, which I'll probably be using later as well. So keep them to one side. So let's get these out. Now, I've got to keep these in the bag. They did give us a screw box as well, but I haven't done putting things in a screw box. Now I need 8 of these. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, one more. 8 of those. Now there is one other thing that I need to tell you, so I'm going to cut back to the other camera. If you're thinking about getting this for yourself and you're not in the EU, just to let you know, whatever the cost is on the IXO Collection's website, you're probably going to get a customs charge. Now I think I paid £160 for customs. So I just want to make you aware of that if you are thinking about buying this, that there might be customs charge to pay on it. So, okay, let's do this. So, you know what I'm going to say. I'm going into metal. So the first thing I'm going to do, first screw of the build, which, unless I line this up properly, is not going to go in. There we go, is in. So, let's get these screws in. I have to say I'm a little bit nervous. Never done anything like this before. Don't know what I was thinking. I went to bed one night thinking, I wonder if we could do a 24-hour stream where we build a car. I thought that's a good idea. So I planned it. I announced it. I put it in chat. And then guess what happened? I woke up the next morning. Thought to myself, what was you thinking, you madman? But you can see why this is going to take a little bit of time. Because normally on my main videos, you don't see any of this. I just cut through. But there you go. That's what it's going to look like. Mrs. Welder Wayne is my mission control today, just so you know. So she'll be plying me with coffee around about 10 o'clock. So I'm aiming to have a break at 10. And I will put that break screen up, which is playing the Blue Danube, as Mrs. Welder Wayne's corrected me, because once again, you know, I can't pronounce anything. I was calling it the Blue Danube. Whoops. It starts. These are actually quite hard to line up, I have to say. Now, we have got electrics to do roughly around about stage 36. So stage 36 is going to require 2 AA batteries, which I've already got here as well. See, this is all prep. The other thing is that in the UK today, I believe it's 24 degrees. So even though I haven't got the air conditioning on at the moment, I'm probably going to be having it on later on. So this lovely clear sound you're hearing isn't going to last. So there we go. Treat it like a Tuesday stream, but slowly, John Patterson. So I'm just looking at how that looks. That looks pretty good. So there we go. It's looking like that there. Okay, I'm going to put that gently to one side because we're moving on to B now, which is the bumper. And this is the way the bumper's going, with this section here facing upwards, because we're going to be putting eventually the Volvo logo on. We're not doing that yet. What we are doing is putting these sections on here. Now, these do have a left and a right on. So if this is the car, it means the steering wheel is going to be this side, so this is actually going to be going on here, and it has got a little keyhole shape pattern. So if I just slip one of these on like that, make sure it fits flush, which it does, that's perfect. And that's going to be held in with an AP screw this time, so I'm going to need 2 AP screws. I'm being so gentle with these screws. What am I saying? That look, the the letters have fallen off. That's not good. Because I'm keeping them in the bags, I can't even get the bag open. I've got oil on my hands now. So the first obstacle we've got is can't open the bag. I'm trying to do what I normally do and just rub it. Wow. Hang on. Stand by. Wow, this would have been edited out straight away. There you go. Right. Perhaps I should have had these pre-opened. There you go. Let's put that back on. I can't reiterate enough how much I need that to be there. So I just need 2 of these screws. Put one back. I don't know if they give you spares. I think they do give you spares on this. Right, you know what I'm going to do? That's not sticking. I'm going to write AP on that. Just in case. Don't need that no more. Okay, right. I won't be using oil on this. This is going into plastic. And from what I've heard people tell me is that if I try and put oil on this, eventually it's going to do something weird with the plastic. Don't know what. But when you do put into plastic, just hand tight. That's it. Don't over tighten it, otherwise you're going to round it. But it looks like that. So this section here is facing upwards. You can't put it in the wrong way because I said you've got a keyhole pattern there. That's going to go in there like this. Line that up. Perfect. Now I think I worked out that if it's 895, something like that, pieces, it works out 1 piece every 2 minutes. So there you go, that's into place there. Then we're going to be putting the Volvo emblem in, looking like that. That's just going to go into here like that there, held in from this side with CP screws. Now this is probably the most used screw of the build because look how many are in there. Can I get it open? Oh, I can. Look at that. First time. You will notice I've got 3 camera angles on here. I will show you those in a second. I just need 2 of those screws. And once again, as you can see, look, the sticker's fallen off. Let's write CP just at the top there. Don't want to lose that. I have got them in order here, so I know what I'm working on. The cameras I've got, just so you know, I've got the center camera, close up right, and kind of like an overview left. That one I'll probably be using when we're doing the main body of the vehicle, something big. We'll have to see. So let's put the number plate back in and secure that. The problem with using the screw box date hole is that it would have mean opening every single screw up and then labeling the screw box up with the screws. Now, if I was to knock that screw box, I'm going to have a bad time. That's why I've kept it in the bag. But there we go. That's the Volvo logo on the vehicle. So theoretically, I should be able to turn the page now. There we go. And this is what we're working on next. So just need to turn my own page because I'm working from a big book, as you can see. And I've got like a lectern here, so I can actually see what I'm working on. Okay, so the next thing, we've got some metal brackets to put in now. Now they look just like this, and they're going to go into these points here. Now they go in this way, so that they're facing kind of like at a slight angle. But if I was to put these in the wrong way, because these aren't labelled left and right, which I thought they would have been. If I put them in that way, they're really going to be pointing in the complete wrong direction. So that's how I know what one is what. These are metal, but they're going to be held in, if you can look at the instructions there, with AP screws. So I need 2 for each side. And I've just learnt my lesson that you shouldn't be resealing this up very much, because I'm going to need to keep getting into it. There we go. Gently put that down. I'm hoping I'm putting this on the right side, obviously. If I'm not, it'll have to all come out again. There we go. Just put that in loose for a second. Put this one in. Wow, we've got the problem with the lights and the blacks trying to see them. That's now in. So it looks like the picture. Just having another look. Yeah. See, so it is tilted upwards, as you can see there. If I had it on the other way, it'd be tilted downwards, but it's definitely tilted upwards in the picture there. So I'm hoping that's on right. If it isn't, I'm going to have to change it round later on. Remember, peeps in chat, it's very hard for me to see chat because I have got a little chat screen in front of me, but it is really little. So if I am missing messages, I apologise. Chat amongst yourselves. Have a coffee. Am I going to be on a lot of coffee? I will be. I think I've got a coffee coming at 10. I do have a Pepsi here as well. There'll be a sugar overdrive. Again, Chris Hurst, if you're watching. You're probably thinking, that man must have blooming adamantine teeth. There we go. So that's both of those in place just like that. We're now going to be putting on these reflectors for the lights. Now, I've already looked at these. Let me change the camera. And I thought they were going to have a left and right, but no, they're exactly the same. These are just going to go into the tops here. Now, when we put these in, they're going to be secured in with EP screws from underneath. So let's get a couple of them out. Just need 2 of these. These are quite thin screws. Now, even though you've got big screws and small screws, PHO screwdrivers tend to do all of them, even the really, really tiny ones. I found that with pretty much every build I've done. And again, I'm just going to put this in really gently like that. I'm not pushing it because I don't want to snap it. Quite loose. Make sure it's straight. And just tighten that a little bit more. Perfect. Doesn't need more than that. Hi, Paul from Australia. Oh, good day, Paul. You'll get your drill ready. Bless. I have a full dental routine. You'll be happy to know that, Chris. So I may eat a lot of soda, but I think we're good. As a matter of fact, I got my first dentist appointment in like 13 years at the beginning of September. So there you go. That's those in. Now on these, it's hard for you to see, but on one side of these, we've got a large indent. On the other side, we've got a small indent there. Now we're going to be putting the lenses in. Again, it doesn't matter what lens I use as long as I get the indents around the right way. And these are just going to push into these points here. So one here. Now I'm just supporting. This is hard. There we go. 1 in, 2 in. So the lens looks like that. Do the same on the other side. Again, I'm supporting the back because I don't want to break the little tiny shaft that's coming up. I do have glue here, just so you know. Should that eventuality happen. Putting the little one in first and then the big one. I don't want to sit in very well. Let's try that again. I'm looking. I might have to get my glasses on for this one. Stand by. There you go. That's in. So we've got both of those in, and I believe, yes, that is all there is to do in that stage. How cool is that? So we've done this and we've done this. We're on our way. So probably not going to need that to the end of the build now. Let's advance forward, and as you can see on pack 2 there, we're going to be starting to do the bonnet. Now I've got pack 2 here. Good thing about pack 2, as you can see, it comes in its own box. Not all packs are like this, unfortunately. They've also gave us a really tiny screwdriver. If we do get some really small screws there, we've got a tiny screwdriver in there. I need my scalpel to cut this open. Whoops. Oh God, I didn't even think about the eventuality if I have an accident on stream. Let's use this IXO Collection's tweezers they've gave us here to get some of these parts out. So we've got 1, 2, 3, lots and lots of little pieces, including a tiny spring there. Oh dear. Okay, I can see that pinging off in all directions. Right, there's nothing else in here, is there? I'm just doing my usual having a look, because I've got a habit of chucking things. Nope, that is completely empty. Okay, so we can put that to one side, because we're going to be doing some real detailed work now, which is, we need the latch, which is here. Let's open that. And the latch is going to go into this space here. Now this space on the bottom of it's got like a nut side, so we need to put this, let me figure this out. Okay, this is going into a bracket first, so I need this tiny bracket in here. This is the first bit of detail we've done. I have got my close-up glasses, which I'm going to put on there. Thank you, John. Okay, so this is going to go into this. Now we have got little pins on either side, so when I put this in, I want those pins to, this is going to be tricky. Right, stand by. I'm going to think about this one. Okay. Not easy. Not easy at all. Okay, I think I'm going to try and put some tweezers down here. Push that down a little bit. Not too hard. Just to open this out a little bit. So there we go. Just to open that out a little bit there so I can get this in. This isn't easy. That isn't helping. Gonna be very quiet here. I do need to space that out somehow. Let me think. What have I got? Let me use my tweezers here. A little bit easier to hold on to. Obviously, we're going to get points at the build which are like this. Very tricky bits. It's hard to even hold this down. They show you how it's going to be, but they don't actually help you out putting this in. No. Okay. I am going to have to just try and pull this apart a little bit. Let's use this. Nope, too big. Let's use this. There you go. So I've opened that out. Hopefully that will work. And then let's try and slot this in. If I can get one side in, then I can pull this out. Let's try that. It doesn't actually tell you what side it goes onto, but I'm putting it on this way. We're on a little bit. I would put some oil on this, but oh wow, I've done it. I've done it. I can't believe I've done it. There we go. So the catch is now on there. Look at that. That was pretty hard. That was very hard, actually. But we're going to put this whole section now onto this little plate just here. So I'm trying to figure out which way it goes. Now on the bottom of this, we've got a nut. So I need this hook to be facing that nut, which means this is going on that way, just like that. It's going to be held from the other side with a DP screw. So let's get one of them out. Now this is why they gave us one of these. Are absolutely tiny. So let's get one out. Let's hope that was the hardest part of the build, eh? That was pretty tricky, I have to say. Very tricky. Okay, let's have a go at this one. Look, it fits perfectly on there. I always struggle with this, I have to say. I always struggle with the... What I tend to do is put this through. I've got my thingy glasses on. I normally put that in there and then hold it like that. And then attach it. It seems to work. It's going in. Don't want it too tight. But we do want it so it's not rocking around in there. I'm going to use my PHO screwdriver now. As I said, that does work on these. Get it straight. Ah, perfect. And there we go. This is all for the catch. This is all for the bonnet catch here. Okay, so we've done that. We're going to flip the page. Go to the next page. I don't expect anyone to stay in here. We've got 236 people in here at the moment. Can you believe that? Oh my God. And it's this early in the morning. Now, at the bottom of this, as you can see, we've got a nut hole. So I'm just going to rest this gently on there so I can put the nut in this side. And the reason we've got to do that, let's get that out. I'm just going to drop that in there. I'm hoping I've put it in the right way. Doesn't want to sit flat. Of course it doesn't. Get in there. I don't want to lose anything. There we go. So that's the nut in there. The reason for that is because we've got to put the pin here in the other side. But when we put the pin in, which I've just got out here, it's going to have a spring on it. And I do believe it's got a washer around it as well. So we're going to be putting the pin, the washer, then the spring, which I really don't want to lose. This spring is not metal. It feels plastic. It might be metal. It just feels like plastic though. It's really weird. And then I'm going to put this in the other side so it threads onto that nut. And hopefully I'm turning it and it's going to stay in position. Now, this pin, I believe, is only plastic as well. So I'm not going to give it too much force, but I can't get a grip on it because it is plastic. So I'm just going to take the top of it here and try and turn it with my pliers here. Just looking at the bottom. There we go. That can't go anymore. But that is in place. Look at the detail on that. That was pretty crazy. So just checking we've done that. That's perfect. We're going to be putting this onto this part of the car, making sure we put it round the right way. So the spring is going to be towards the inside there. It's going to go on here. I'm just checking that nut can't go in anymore. That's perfect. And that's going to be held in with 4 DP screws. So again, we've got these really tiny screws that we're putting into place. I have emptied my bin so I can keep things tidy today. I don't know if this is magnetised. Let's have a look. Oh, it is. Look at that. So 1, 2. Oh, wow. Look, it picked up 4. It knew. It knew. Hello, Berg. How's it going? Again, occasionally I will be able to look up and look at chat. Right, we are going, this is plastic, so this whole thing here is plastic, so we are going into plastic to put this in. Let's line one of these up and get that in. Now, I believe, I'm not putting them in too tight, I think there's 120 stages, but obviously these are the fiddly stages. Later on, some of the stages have just got like 2 things to put in, because it might be like to attach the door for the car or something like that. So, but that's spread over 12 packs. But as I mentioned at the start, these packs, pack 1 doesn't mean you've got the parts for pack 1 in there, for stage 1 in there. In fact, stage 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, all of those are in pack 11. Very confusing. Okay, here's the next one. And I'll just tighten these up. Again, just hand tight. You don't want these too tight. Nice bit of detail, I have to say. Let's do this one here. Excellent. So, that's what that is looking like at the moment. We are now going to be putting this onto the main bonnet of the car. So, I've got to find that because I haven't got that. Let me figure out where that is. So to do that, I'm just going to click this here. Stand by. Okay, that was quite quick. Found that very quick, actually. I'm just going to move some stuff over here now because tidy up a little bit just as I go. Stand by. And the reason I'm doing that is I need to bring up my mat now. Now, this mat was a gift from Phil over at Sprueverse for doing the Sprueverse challenge. Check that out. Now, he's ordered this through Part Work Upgrades, but I think that is absolutely brilliant. This is the first time it's being used. I love the embroidery on that. Check that out. So I'm going to be using this today, which is going to be quite fun. Looking like that. This here is the bonnet, looking like that. This is one side, and this is the other side. And again, I'll show you that on the close-up. That's one side. Lovely paint. I love the colour of this car as well. There's your front. And there's your back. And this is actually going to go onto the back here. So, I'm going to take this. Put it over to where it goes here. Perfect. And it's going to be held in with loads and loads and loads of BM screws. I've just mucked up my little screw system here by moving them, but that's okay. So what did I say I need? BM screws, right. Not many screws in this one, so I don't think we're going to be using many of them. I will put back what I don't use. Put some oil on this, and we're going to be putting in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So let's do one of these just in the corner down here first. I can't even feel if that's gone in. I think it has. Yep, there we go. That's the first one in. Then I'm going to use top corner up here. That's 2. Then we'll go bottom corner down here. Oh, that one's not going in right. I saw something about a Comic Con. Where's the Comic Con? Oh, wow. That's San Diego Comic Con. Yeah, Gunny, I really want to get to that. That's not gone in right, this one. I'm going to take it out. Not happy with that one. I don't know why that's not going all the way in. I'll leave that one till last. Just checking the screws. Yep, the screws are all the same size. At least I think they are. Yeah. Stand by a second. Yep, they are the same. I just thought there was a difference in the screws there. Let's put this one in here. There you go, it's going in fine there. So what does that make? Can't remember how many I put in there. Now obviously this is bending around to the shape of the bonnet. So putting these screws in is actually now bending that frame. I just need to make sure that they're over completely. You see they want to come out. Just like that. This might be a job for my bigger screwdriver, thinking about it. Let's use that and see if it's a lot easier. I'm going to switch the camera. We'll be able to see. So I've got one up here. Ah, yeah, the bigger screwdriver's making short work of this. See, whatever tool you're using at the time. 34 minutes into the build and we're still on pack 2. I was chatting at the start though, so there you go, that's that one in. We've got 2 more, I believe. So there's 4 at the top here. They've gone in fine. And then we've got just the one I couldn't get in earlier. There is one in the centre here as well, actually. So we've got this one here. That seems to have gone in okay. Perfect. And just the last one over here. Perfect. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So there was 9. 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, 9. They're all in. That looks like that. We've got this part here just to put down the front. So let's just skip that. Oh, there we go. Doesn't say to put this in with screws, does it? No, I think we're just pushing this in with the lugs here, which is interesting. So line that up, and there we go. That's the front of the bonnet in, and that is all there is to do in that stage. Hey, let's put these screws back nicely. There's only 2 left of the BM, so I don't think we're going to be using them very often. Hopefully they're spares. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to move these 3 things here, because I don't think I need them yet, just out the way, and I'm going to bring over the parts for stage 3. Now as you just saw there, stage 3, we're going to start doing the first wheel. So I'll get all of those parts together and I will be back. My daughter's in here. How cool is that? Hello Charlotte, how's it going? I'll have to check that out. I haven't looked at any videos, Gunny, for the San Diego Comic Con, but I bet that's pretty cool. Okay, so we're going to be putting the tyre on first, and the good thing is we don't need water for this. So apparently we don't need water for this. So just checking we've got everything here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 3, 4, 5. 6, 7, 8. 2, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. There's 8 parts. I'm missing something. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I've only 8. Wally. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, that's right. We've got the right. I was getting panicky then. Okay, so we've got the wheel here. I'm just checking on this wheel. I always check to see if it says outside or inside. There's nothing on here by the look of it. Michelin, no. Looks very similar each side. I'm looking at the tread patterns. I don't think it matters what way around I'm putting these. It's pretty similar either way. So I'm going to keep it this way around, just like this. And what we're going to do is we're going to put this side in first. As you can see, same colour as the car with the valve in there. And this just pushes lovely and simply into there like that. That was simple. Around the other side, we've got the rim to put in, which looks like that. We're going to line that rim up with those holes. So get that lined up. And as you saw, that went together very easily. Wow, that never happens. We're going to hold this in with CM screws. Let's get some of them here. God, everyone's in tonight. Look, we've got 262 people in here at the moment. This early in the morning. That's crazy. That's absolutely crazy. Watching an old man build a model. Hopefully, building the whole model. I'm sure we'll be okay. Got far too many screws out here. Stand by. Let's just put these back in here. So, 4 screws are going to hold this rim into place. Let's use my smaller pH. We are going into metal. So again, a little bit of oil. Get one of these in. So when I put these in, I only put them in really loose to start off with. If you do them tight, you won't be able to get in the ones for the other side here. So do its opposite. As you can see, that one's in. Number 3 here. I think it's handy being able to put the instructions on the screen so you can see what I'm doing. 40 minutes into the build so far. God. Was it Richard Turnbull? Someone said that I'll have this done in 9 hours. I can't see that at the moment, I have to say. And let's tighten all these up. That's 1, 2. Number 3. And finally, number 4. That's one wheel completed, looking just like that and that. Okay, so next part, got to turn this around myself. Is that it? Hang on, I'm looking at it. Okay, that's a bit worrying. Okay, let me just show you these instructions. I've taken all these bits out here, but it hasn't asked me to do anything on the steering wheel, so I think I'm going to put these bits back. That's made me nervous, that has. We've taken them out, but I'm going to put them back if we're not actually using them, because obviously from the end of that stage, it's jumped straight to this, where it looks like we're starting the suspension. So I'm going to get these bits out, put those bits back. Let's do that now. You've got Marcus. I'm telling you, I will finish this. Hello, Ian. How's it going? Sorry, I'm not really monitoring chat at all at the moment, I'm afraid. Okay, so I've got to check. I've got all the bits here. So we've got 1, 2, a little tiny black one there, 3, a rod, 4, suspension wishbone, or whatever you want to call them, 5, this, 6, whatever that is, 7. They don't detail what part these are, 8, and the little tiny one there, 9. And then we've got loads and loads of screws. So let's do this. Again, it's not asking me to glue some of this stuff here, so pretty interesting. I'm going to need this part here, and we're going to be putting in this tiny, very tiny, what is this, 4L, just says detail. So this part here is the just a bracket. Now it has got a keyhole pattern. Don't know if you can see that there. This is going to go on like this. Might have to put my glasses on that I can't, because it's too small for me. Okay, stand by. I'm just going to put my glasses on here and see how this goes. That's better. I can see now. Right. This is going to need a little bit of percussive help to get in here. It's a little bit tight. It's going in though. Okay, it's going in. I'm going to try and push it down, but I don't want to put too much strain on it because I don't want to bend the lip. Stand by. Or the little nipple I've got on the end here. Right, there we go. That's in place there. It's going to be held in with a CP screw. Just looking at my instructions to make sure we are doing the right thing. Yep. Now, in a second, I think I have got to the point where I'm going to have to turn the air conditioning on, I'm afraid, because it's getting really hot in here. So I'll get this screw in. This is a CP screw. Put that in this side. And get that all the way in. Making sure that's round the right way. It can go in a little bit more. Stand by. Turn that slightly there. Excellent. And then screw that down. Excellent. There we go. That's that part in just like that. This is metal, just so you know, the case there. I'll put that to one side. We'll skip to the next part of the instructions. Looks like we're working on the lower left suspension arm here, which looks like this. We're going to have it round this way. We've got a top to put on, which looks like that there. And again, we have got a locating lug in here, or 2 actually. So this can only go in one way. So this is going to go in kind of like that there. It's going to be held in from the other side with 2 EM screws. Looks like we've got one other thing to put in as well, actually, which is this bracket. Now the bracket, just checking, looks like this. This is metal. It's just going into the top here like that. Nothing's holding that one in. But I have got to put 2 EM screws into here. Interesting. Don't want to lose a spring. How many issues in this build, Wayne? As I said, it's 120 stages, I believe, Philip, but it's over 12 packs. And even though these, as I said, are really fiddly, and it looks like it's taking forever, I mean, we're on 48 minutes at the moment. The later packs, there isn't much to do in them, so it will get a lot quicker at the end. We're going into metal. So let's put this one in here, one in this side. Excellent. And just one in the other side here. And that's that one in. Now, they're saying that we are holding this part in here. Let me just, that's this bracket that I put in here with a DM screw just from this side. Again, DM screws, looks like we're going to have a big need for those because there's hundreds of them. I need to just get one out. There you go. So I'll put that one in. Perfect. I think I'm going to need my big screwdriver for this. Excellent. Not quite sure what way round this needs to be yet. It can turn. If I was to put my flathead screwdriver in there, you see I can turn that round if I need to. We've also got a post to put in. And that's looking like this. It's got a thin end and a thick end. So it's the thin end that's going to be going onto this bracket that we put in here. Just kind of like that. And it's going to be held in with an EM screw. So leave that gently there and get one EM screw. Again, look, loads in this one. Get this out. Come on, just one. I need one. It's trying to pick up 100. Get in there. Right, okay, just one. Just one, thank you very much. Hang on, put these back in. Excellent. Okay, and now I'm gonna try and get this in. Now this is the challenge on these ones, just so you know, because everything's black, the screw's black, and I've got light shadows, it's hard to see if I'm actually going into any holes. So I'm gonna again put this in and just pray that the hole is lined up, because I am kind of putting in an angle here. I think that's gone in, so that's good. There we go. And that is the suspension strut, I'm guessing, in there like that. That's perfect. We've got the spring to put over the top. That's going to go on like that there. And then we're going to be attaching this whole thing into the, what is this? I need to know names, so hang on. So this is the front suspension frame. There we go. Okay, how it goes in though is anyone's knowledge, so I'm just making sure this is round the right way. We need it this way round, and this is going to be going in this way round here like that. So we're going to be attaching it just at these two side points just here, and also on top there. So first thing we're going to be putting in by the look of it is an FM screw. Just need one of them. Is anyone keeping count about how many parts we've put in so far? Because I haven't got a clue. I was going to try and do that, but I don't think I can monitor that as well. Yes, Nicole, let me go. Nichelle Nicole, she actually died on the 30th, I believe. I did see George Tacky as an announcement for it. It's so sad, actually. She has been ill for a while. Didn't she have dementia? But yeah, it's sad news for the Star Trek community, big time. Okay, so that's just locked in that part of the frame, and then I've got to put DM screws in just these two sides here. So just get a couple of DMs out. I don't know if this is going to be a regular thing, just so you know. Perhaps one a year if I can do them, these builds. The trouble is that it's very rare for me to get hold of a full build. So theoretically, I mean, you've been watching the videos for Ian Partwork Upgrades poker bike. This is like doing the full poker bike build in one sitting. Now, I believe Matthew Bean said that he managed to do his in a day. But I don't know. I've said 24 hours. I'm hoping 24 hours, but who knows? If it's quicker, hooray! There we go. So that's in tight. Make sure the other side's in tight. So that's in. Excellent. We have got the top to put on, which is, I believe, the strut mount. That's going to go on top just like that there. That's going to be held in with DM screws as well. Need 2 of those. That's 1 and 2. Whoops. And they're all spilling out all over the place. Let's put them back in. You know, compared to how I normally work, I'm being very tidy and methodical today. That never happens, trust me. So, 1 in here. Definitely need the bigger screwdriver for this. Again, this is into metal. I have put this in oil. Just assume that if it's got an M at the end of it, I'll put it in oil. Oil. Another word I have trouble saying. Okay, and here's the second one. All the way in. Perfect. So that's that in. Excellent. Skip the page. Oh, right. So they've done what they've just done before as well. So I'm just checking 4F. Because 4F, I did need to put 4F in. Right, okay. I missed that. See? I do these things. 4F is just going on to these nipples here. 1 and 2. Can't really see them on that camera. So as a matter of fact, they only need 1. So they gave us 1 spare one. I thought they'd go in 2 positions. They don't. They go in 1. So let's put that one in. Yeah, there is only 1 pin for this to go in. So it's going to go in the middle pin. I can see why they want us to put that in first, but I'll get that in now. Whoops. So you can see how that is. I think I might need to glue this actually. It's quite hard to put this in. Let me try and put it in with tweezers here. Hopefully you can see this. See, it's in. It just needs pushing down. Ah, yeah, you don't need glue. Just needs a good push. There we go. So this section here is basically just going there. That's what I missed out. But that is all there is to do in that stage. So let's put that to one side. I'll put that bit over there for a spare. And we are now on part 5. So in part 5, looks like we are creating, wow, lots. Let me just show you that in the big instructions. Suspension arms. Looks like we're doing some of the brake discs. I've got a caliper there as well. So once again, I'm going to have to go and find all these pieces. Let's do that now. Okay, we're back again. I have put the air conditioning on now because it's a little bit hot in here now. Okay, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12 parts here. And we're working on doing, by the look of it, the brake caliper at the moment. So to do that, we've got a number of things we're putting in first, which is this plate here. They're not really being very specific on this. They're just saying get all of these bits and put them in. This is going to go over the top like this, and we're going to hold that in with CP screws. So again, as I said, CP screws are the screw of choice. I've just noticed that my CP screws here have lost the where's my pen? Have lost the label, so I better quickly just put CP at the top here. Oh, I have put CP before, it must have came off. Let's put it down here as well. Let's put it everywhere. CP, CP, CP. There we go. We're not going to confuse that now. Because I think what's happening is where I'm rubbing it to get it open, look, it's just rubbing it off. Ah, okay. Let's make sure I put these back the right way. I need 2 of these. I'm hoping you can hear me okay with that aircon on. I'm guessing that's going to be on most of the day today. So we will have to see. Okay, oh, I need one more sugar. Okay, so 1 in here, and I thought I got another one out. Obviously I didn't. Get 1 more. There you go. Perfecto. So this is the second one going in here. I'll keep it on the close-up camera while I'm doing this fine detail work on here. So we've got that. Next thing we're putting in is 5G, which is just one of these little tiny, is this 5G? 1 second. Yeah, it's one of these. I think they gave us a spare, but it's this little angled sort of bracket here. So I need my sprue cutters just to get one of these off. I'm guessing we might need the other one for the other wheel, so I'm just going to keep that safe to one side. And this is going to be going on this way round here. It has got a locating lug. So that's going to go on just like that there. Hard to see, I know, because it's all black. It is going to be held on with a DP screw though. Tiny DP screw. Way, I've just dropped them all. 1 second. Stand by. Very tiny. I'll have to use their small screwdriver, I think, for these. Glad they provided that for us. As you can see, very tiny. Okay, get that on here. And there we go, that's in place. Now this is where we need our tweezers and our glasses, because one side of this pipe here, which comes with it, it's already been cut down to size for us. Move them out the way now. Is going into the nipple that's just on the side of the caliper here, like that. And then the other side is just going onto one side of that tab there. There you go. So that looks like that. Turn the page. Let's see what we're doing now. Okay. So we've got a massive bracket here. Now this bracket here is metal. So that's part of the brake unit here. Just checking how this goes. And we have got a little keyhole pattern on this metal spindle here, which is going to go through the top of this section underneath that pipe we just put in. So it fits lovely in there like that. We're going to hold that in from the other side with 4 GM screws just into those holes. Got them here. So we're at 1 hour 3 minutes. That means we're already longer than a normal Thursday live stream. God, it's like doing a trip around the world, this is. Put me GM screw back nicely. Where it goes. Cool. Let's get these in. Again, M screw, little bit of oil. and get these in. And the thing I keep telling myself about these is that even though he said nipple, it didn't take long, did it, Ian? We said it just outside the... Did I say it within the hour? I don't know. 667,000 cars were made of this. Wow. I could have boxed or bagged things. I'm keeping them all in the packs that they come in, the Life and Times of Mulch, because they're actually split between packs. That's why I wouldn't be able to put them all together, because you have to refer back to those packs later. But there we go. They're in just like that. Next thing, we can put that to one side for a second. We're going to be putting this into the top. What is this? I haven't got a clue. Let me have a look. This is 5L and 5K. So we've got the wheel mount and the brake disc. That's what these are. So this is the wheel mount here. Just trying to figure out how this brake disc goes on. We've got 3 holes in there, which I'm guessing I'm going to need to line up. Kind of like that there. And I'm going to have to screw this in from the other side with some FP screws. So let's get some of them out. FP, there we go. Not many of those. Just need 3. And I've succeeded in getting every single one of these out. There we go. And let's screw this in. So if I screw one in first, this is where a locating lug would have helped, I have to say. This one, trying to line this up isn't easy. I think I might be lined up. Let me check. Yep, one's in. That's good. This is the second. And finally, this is the third. Perfect. Okay, the next thing, just checking this out actually. What on earth have they got in the middle here? They've got something in the middle and I don't know what that is. Do they want me to put this on here? I think they do. They didn't tell me to. It's just appeared on here. So they want me to put this on this side here like that. It's just appeared there. And then I'm going to be putting the caliper, or the other side of the caliper, on the top here. And I think this just pushes together. Because we've got some little lugs in there. So lock this in there. There we go. And then not only are those lugs lining this up, we are going to be putting 2 BP screws just into those holes at the top there. Now I've just seen the last bit on this stage. I need to bring the tyre back, which is over the other side of the workshop at the moment, so I'll grab that in a second. At least the parts are flowing on from each other. I like that. I'm going to use the tiny screwdriver for this, because they are very tiny. Put this in here. And that's the first one in. Like that. Here's the second. Load up the screwdriver. And that one's in. And now I need to couple this to the tyre. 1 second. I really didn't think we would need that again. So this is going to be tricky. I need to put the tyre on here, or this part here, onto here, and I'm going to be securing this in with like lug nuts around the outside. So let's get this in, and then I'm going to have to rotate it around enough till I can see a screw hole in here, which is going to be impossible. I have got a torch. Just going to have a quick look. Quite know how I'm going to do that. Let me have a think. As a matter of fact, look, this is an IXO Collections torch. Let's change the camera and try and figure out how we can do this. Putting them on's easy, but getting them on a screw is going to be a little bit difficult, I think. Okay, so it's going to be held in with EP screws. And the centre of it is going to be held in with a metal screw. So I'm going to get just a couple out here. 5 actually, I think it is, isn't it? Let's keep them out. Once I've got one in, it will be lined up. Might be better to put that through and then try and line this up here. There we go. So push that onto this screw. No, I thought I had one in then. Stand by. I think this is the next challenging part. This isn't easy. Not easy at all. It's, once you've got one in, the others are going to be fine. You can see the screw. Try to turn it round until that can go on there. Nope, not happening. And that bit's now attached to the tyre, you see, so... Let's try that. I might have to use the old cocktail stick trick on this. Let me just check. No, that's not... I don't think that's going in. Let me just check. No. Okay, the old cocktail stick. So what we do is chuck a cocktail stick through here. Oh, wait a minute. Because that slipped out because of this. This has to go in, otherwise I'm not going to be able to put the caliper on. Stand by. Line this up with a cocktail stick into one of the holes. Which I didn't get in then. Stand by. This is so hard. Wow. It's nowhere near lined up. This is difficult. Right, okay, I can see it there. Let me just move that into the middle. Right, we should be good. Stand by. Let's try and get one in. Can't even load the screwdriver up. Okay. There we go. We've got one in. Let's do the rest of them. Hopefully, I'm doing the complete opposite one now. They see they're all lined up now, so they're going in perfectly. That's two. Number three. I like this. They're acting like lug nuts that you would get on the car. It's quite clever. We've got to do this 4 times, obviously. 4. And lastly, number 5. Bruce, you want some fish and chips? Bless you. Okay. So, just putting these screws back in here. This was EP. We've got one more screw to put in the middle here, which is a DM screw. One of these big ones. Which tells me we don't actually attach this to the car by the centre spindle. I'm guessing it's attaching to the car with these here. But I'm sure we'll figure that out later. So, DM screw through the middle here. Making that tight because we don't want any wheel wobble. So as you can see, that's still able to turn. I just noticed my brake line here has just come off. Let me put that back on. I normally put glue on for these, but they were on tight. I think it's where I've been mucking around trying to get that in. And there you go. So that is all in place. Let's skip forward in the instructions. Just going to turn my page. 1 second. Ooh, it's page 6. We're going to start the engine. That's going to be fun. Okay, so next we're going to be, oh, hang on a second. We're going to be putting the shiny metal plate over the top. Where did that come from? Stand by. Interesting. I have to find a part, I think. Oh no, the shiny metal plate came from stage 3. 1 second. So do you see what I mean with this? That we're on stage 5 and we're having to go back to stage 3 to get these parts here. So I'm just seeing how which way around this goes. It doesn't go any particular way, I don't think. We have got some little notches around the side here. So, I don't know if you can see them. So I need to line them up with the notches here. Kind of like this. And then push that in. So that looks like that. And then we've got the hub just to put over the top of that. And there we go. That is a finished wheel. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? I like that. Okay, next thing we're going to do is we're going to be attaching this to this wishbone here. So once again, we're going to be doing what we did last time, having it this way round. I'm going to be putting this little connector in like that. That's going to be held in with a DM screw this side. Let's get one of them out. Perfect. And get that in there. It's wanting to turn. I want to make that a lot more, what's the word I'm looking for? A lot more durable. So I'm going to hold this in my hand so it's not too loose, and then tighten this up like that. Perfect. It is going to need to be able to turn, but that's perfect as I want it at the moment. Okay, what's next? Stand by. I'm going to be bringing over the suspension again, so 1 second. Oh. You can tell I'm getting delirious here. Look at this. This is what I need. It's right next to me. Okay, so we're going to be putting this section, just having a look at it. Stand by. Just seeing how this is. It's not really making much sense to me at the moment. Right, okay, I see. Okay, so we've got this little sort of like pipe here. Can you see that? Now this is going to go on here. Let me get the right way around. With these little points here facing upwards. So this is going to go on kind of like that there. This pole here is going to go through the center of them, which is going to be a little bit tricky to get in, I'm guessing. Can I just run it through the top? I can. We're going to need a little bit of oil just in here to help that slip through. There we go. Just check that goes through now. Yeah, we're going to be able to get that through. So making sure these are upright. This is going to go here. This is going to go through both sides like this. And then we're going to be attaching this to the top there the 2 holes that this is made in the middle here with EM screws. So let's get a couple of those first. I really do hope I've just put that on the right way. I think I have. So that's facing down. Hang on a second. I think I've just put that on the wrong way. They're saying that needs to face up. Stand by. Just double checking. If that's that bit there, and that's there, they're saying this needs to face down. This needs to be around that way. Okay. So it needs to be like that, by the look of it. Double checking. No. We did get it right, because this can actually move. Ugh. Stand by. This should be able to rotate round to that side there. So if that's that, that's going to be that way, and then it will face down to that way. So no, I was right. So this is going that way. I got it right first time. I really am scared about making a mistake and having to backtrack so much. That makes terrible watching when I make mistakes. So let's put this in. Oops. Hard to line up. There we go. We've got one in, just loosely. Let's put the other one in. There you go. Make that nice and tight. 1 and 2. And then at either side of the rod that we've just put in through these sides here, I'm going to be putting an FM screw. These are flange screws. They look like this. Let's get a couple of these out. 1 and 2. Did a bit of oil for these. And then put these in. So one in this side. Perfect. And just one in the other side here. Whoops. Where's my big screwdriver? There we go. And that one's in as well. So I should still be able to lift this up like that. This is why I thought it was around the right way. So it's going to go like that. But that is in. Just double checking exactly as it needs to be. So we're good at the moment. Finally. Just making sure there's no more screws to put in. I think we're good there. We're going to be putting this now on the wheel. So let's get this lined up. The caliper's there. Then the bottom arm, which is this one here, is going to go onto the bottom arm of this rod. I'm guessing. Stand by. It's not helping. Hang on a second. It's going to go onto this section just here. So hopefully you can see that on a close-up. Let's put the close-up on. This section here is going into this section just here. I might need a little bit of glue in there. I will put some glue. Glue? I keep saying glue. Oil. Just around these bits here. Once again, if you've just noticed, I might put some glue in this pipe because I've just knocked it off again. Put that back in. There we go. Okay, so the bottom arm is going into this bottom one here, and the oil has helped. Just working that in. Excellent. So that's on. That's going to be held in with a KM screw. A little tiny metal screw, this one. I can't wait till we haven't got to do fiddly bits. Where did that go? Oh, there it is. All right. Okay. Get this in some oil as well. And I'll get this one in. Might need lining up a little bit better. I'll just try it and see. No, I think that's going in. We've got that. It's going in. So we're attached at the bottom. And then we're going to put a KM screw into the top as well. So once again, this is just going to go over the top like this. Lock into that top section like that. And then once again, another KM screw. One of them out. Perfect. Stand by, just want to check something. 5B. Okay. There's one other thing that I forgot to put in again, which I will put in a second. I think we're lined up there. Let's get this KM screw in here. There we go, and that's gone in fine as well. Perfect. So that is now on the suspension there. Now I did cock something up. I don't know if it's going to make a difference, but I will just try and prise this bit off here without scratching anything, hopefully. Stand by. There we go. What I missed out was I'm just going to take this center screw out. Oh, somebody's at the door. Because I was meant to put one of these little washers in. So I'll cut this off and just reattach that back on again. Don't know if it makes a difference, but I want to make sure that I've done everything I was meant to do here, and having that wheel now attached is going to make that a lot easier to do. Get that on nice and tight. Excellent, and then just put this back on, lining up the first indent there, and push that on. Excellent, and it's not got any wobble. That's all there is to do in that stage. That was a challenging one. There you go. So I'm going to put that to one side. We'll flick the page, and as you can see, we're going to start doing the engine now. We've got 1.5 hours. I think we'll do this stage and then we'll have a quick break. So I'm just going to get the parts together just for this. Okay, let's turn the next parts off. This is everything we've got in here. We're starting the engine. Now these parts are all metal, as you can hear. So this is going to be interesting. First thing we're going to do, go over to this camera again, is we're just going to be putting the cap just on the cover here. We have got, we haven't got a keyhole pattern. It is just a tight fit. There we go. I can do easy stuff like that. That's in like that. We're then going to be attaching this to the engine block. So the engine block being round this way here. This being on this side is just going to go into there like that. It's going to be held in with 2 EM screws. Got them here. I guarantee that postman that just turned up is it's all Mrs. Welder Wayne's fabric, notepads, I don't know, books. I very rarely get anything now, but when I go for a break I'll have a check on that. Okay, so 1 EM screw just in here, perfect, and the other one just in the other side. Excellent. Okay, we've got spark plugs to put in. Now they're attached to this sprue here. Looks like I've lost one. How have I lost one? How many am I meant to have? Oh no, there's only meant to be 4, 5, 6, 7. There's only meant to be 7. There's not meant to be one there. So that's thank God for that. I thought I'd lost something. As you can see in the little instructions down there, there's not meant to be one. I know those instructions are small. I've put them in anyway just so you can follow along and see what I'm doing. So we need 4 of these. 1, 2, 3, and 4. And we've got to put them in the chubby side facing down. So just lining these up this side and push these in. 1, they're going in okay actually. 2, 3, and lastly 4. Simples. Now we've got these leads. So we've got 2 leads here which are long, 2 leads here which are short. Stand by, just chuck that rubbish away. Okay, so having it this way round, we want the long leads into the first plugs. Just seeing how these fit in. I think they're going to be able to stay. I don't think I'm going to need to glue these. They're quite tight in there. There's the second one. And then the 2 short ones. 1. And that's just come off. So we are going to glue these. Stand by. I've got my glue. Let's just get a little tray to put these in. You just know if I don't do this, then we're going to have a problem later on. So I've got a little cocktail stick this time. Just going to put that round these nipples here. 1 and 2. And then push these back on. I just don't want these falling off, you see. 1 and 2. See, because they do come off quite easy. One in there. And 1 here. Excellent. I'll use that later on should I need to. That's now my glue holder. Okay, we are finished with that pack. That means we don't need these sections here and here. Now we are now on stage 7. So I will do stage 7 before I have a break. The reason why I've changed cameras for stage 7, because it's going to be a nightmare. Stage 7 is in pack 11, which I've got down here. But it's also in pack 1. So I've got to get parts out of stage pack 11 and pack 1 to get all the parts for stage 7, if that makes sense. Pretty crazy, huh? So let me get those parts together. Okay, so as you can see, these are the parts which were in pack 11 there. Let's change the camera over. Move this over as well. 1 second, I'm just going to try and tidy myself up a little bit here. And then these were the packs. This was in pack 1. No, that was in pack 11. This is in pack 1. So you need both sides of this, which is crazy. Okay, let's move them just to one side. And the parts I need first, just looking around for scalpels now, which I put down. There it is. Are 7J, which is this little bracket here. Get these out. And 7K, which is, by the look of it, oh, which one is it? It's this little tiny thing here. Look at that. Okay, this is going to go into the back of this section just here. Let's get my tight camera up here. Like this, it has got a keyhole pattern on it, so it has got a way it's going to go on, just like that there. But it's going to be held in with a DM screw. So let me get that together. You can see how difficult this is with these packs. It's that they're all over the place. Bit of glue, oil in there. Okay, line this up. Try and get this in. Don't know if there's an easy way to do this. Let's think. I put the screw through there. Line that up there. Screw it in, which I've started. Rotate that round so that's in. And then bolt that all the way. Now that's metal. But there we go. That's on just like that. Nice and tight. Don't think I can get that any tighter. No, perfect. Okay, put that to one side because we've got the little distributor. Check that out. With the distributor cap already fitted to it. That's excellent. Spammed love dating. What are you talking about, Marcus? Oh, we got a bot in here. Ah, well, the bots, we're going to get them today. I can't stop them coming. We're going to need, God, how many of these? We're going to need 1, 2, 4 of these little ones here. So let's get them off. Sprue cutters, please. 1. Stand by. I don't want them pinging off in all directions. 2. 3. And 4. Just going to leave them to one side. I'm sure they're spares, those bits there. And again, just push the larger sections into around side of the distributor, not in the center. We've got a separate one for the center. So that's 1. I am going to put my glasses on for this. Tight work this one is. Okay. Number 2. Oops, don't want to go in. Will oil help me? I don't know. No, they do go in. 2. Number 3. Just brute strength they need. Matter of fact, let's help it out with some tweezers here. Tweezers, pliers, and they'll help me push these on. Rather than tweezers, we got the extra oomph. And lastly, number 4, which I think is probably going to be the hardest one because it's sort of sandwiched between them. Try that again. I started it. Push that one on as well. This is when I'm talking about the detail. Look, that's just come off. So. Oh. See, inside I'm saying to myself, oh, we could just edit that out. But obviously on a 24-hour live stream, we can't do that. There we go. So that's all 4 of those in. We've got the bigger one that looks like this is going in the centre. So again, I'm guessing they've gave us a spare for this. So I put this in. I just want to see what way they've got it coming out. They've got it coming out away from this section here. So I'm going to have it facing off in this direction here. Just trying to think the best way to get this in. I think I'll try and hold this from the top. Push that in. There you go. Push that all the way down. Excellent. I mean, I can revolve that round afterwards. It can probably go a little bit more, actually. Stand by. There you go. So that's all of those in. And they look just like that. That's the distributor. We've got the distributor body casing to put on. Again, that's in this pack here. That's this orange detail. Get that out. And that's just going to fit over the top of this section here. Hopefully we've got a little D-shaped hole there with a D-shaped lug, so I push these together and push that in. There you go. A lot of detail just on the distributor there. Okay, so once we've done that, just checking everything else. What have I got left in the bag? I've got 7C. We haven't had to use that yet, so that's cool. We're going to be taking the side of the engine block here, looking like that, making sure it's round that way. And we're going to mount this now with this keyhole pattern here to the keyhole pattern just there. So that's going to fit on like that. Held in from the other side with a CP screw. So I've got that there. Let's get one of these out. Now this isn't the most detailed engine we've ever had to build, so but as you can see from the distributor, it has got a level of detail. A lot more than the Mustangs have that we built. There we go. So that's in there. And that's attached. We're now going to be putting on the starter motor. And again, that's what the starter motor looks like. I'm guessing they want us to attach the solenoid on that. I don't know if they've asked us to do that yet. So the solenoid is the other bit that we've got in this pack. So I'm putting that on now. Just seeing how this goes. This is just a slot in solenoid. So you push in like that there. And then this is going to go, stand by, trying to figure that one out, underneath this way round. And it's going to screw into the side here with an AP screw. Just trying to figure out how this actually fits. There's a little slot at the bottom there which is going to fit over the slot that we've got here. So it's going in kind of like this here. Stand by. Like that there. So let's get that AP screw. Whoops. Milkmen do still exist, Just Ewart. Not many, they're few and far between now, but here comes the nipples. Oh dear. I do have to flag these streams, you know, maturity warnings and all of that. Right, stand by, this doesn't want to go in. Okay, it does now. No, it's come out again. Get in there. Having a little bit of fun with this one. My starter doesn't want to go in. Right, you're in there where you're meant to be. Should be. Hang on. You're in here. And you are slowly going in. No, you're not. I'm being quiet now because fiddly bit doesn't want to go in. It's a very tricky fit. I've got it now. But yeah, very tricky fit, that one. Okay. Let's tighten that all the way up. Perfect. That's the starter motor in. I think I made that a lot harder than it needed to be. We're going to now bring these two sections together. So this section that we've just created here is going to go onto the top of that section there. So it's going to look like that from this side. We're going to hold those two bits together with HM screws. Just two of them. Let's get a couple of these out. There we go. I like how you get all the screws in one go rather than screws, you know, that you might need in each pack. I always struggle with that. So. Okay, so here's the first one. Putting these in loosely, this is definitely going to need my big screwdriver. And here's the second one. All these screwdrivers are in my Amazon store, just so you know, that I'm using. You get a lot more welly on this one here, as you can see there. And it does make short work of getting these together. So that's one. And that one's two. There we go. Looking good. Just checking that. I think I might be able to just get a little bit more out of that. Stand by. I felt a little wobble in my hands. There you go. That's better. Okay, so that's in like that. We've now got a bracket to put on, which is this bracket here. Just seeing where this goes. It's going on the same side as the starter motor, but into this little keyhole pattern down the bottom there. So this is going to go on there like that. And that's held in once again with an EM screw from the other side. Got that here. I only need one. How long is it before I drop all of these? Like that. Because all these screwdrivers are magnetized, they just ping all over the place. I'm guessing these are spares as well, so I'm just going to keep my spares over one side there. Trying to frantically work tidy. Okay, so let's do what I normally do with these. I put the screw through, then I line this up afterwards, making sure it's round the right way, and screw that in. Make sure it's lined up, and then tighten that up. Oops, trying to turn. Oh, okay, here's my first problem. We knew we were going to get problems. Okay, the screw is snapped in the thing, so I'm going to have to use some glue for this. Oh, well, look, there's the head of the screw on there. See, these things happen, and that wasn't even my tough screwdriver. It is what it is. So, get some glue in here. I'm leaving the shaft of the screw in there because that's going to help to hold this into place. I don't think I'm going to be able to get that screw out. There's not enough stuff to grab with a plier or anything. Now this is just the engine mount. It's not going to hold a great deal of weight because there's going to be other engine mounts. But let me just put this back on. Stand by. Get in there. Looking at that. I might be able to get it out, you know. Hang on a second. Stand by. I'm trying. I'm very much trying. No, there's just not enough to get out there, so we tried. So this needs a lot more glue, I think, but there you go. That's going to be in. I'm going to need to let that set, but that's in just like that. We've got one other pipe to put in, or a couple more pipes actually. We've got this one here, which is going to go into these two holes that we've got. Let me figure this out. Here and here down the bottom. Let me go to the close-up camera. So line these up, one in there, and push that in. Perfect. So that looks like that. And then finally, we're going to be connecting, oh god, here we go. We're going to be connecting all these wires to the distributor. So the way they've got it is this one here is going to go to the one at the end here. Am I going to glue my nipples? Let me have a look. I don't think I will. I don't think I will. I've glued them onto the engine. I'm happy that. For the distributor, they're not too bad. So the second one. Stand by. I'll tell a lie. Look, they've got this one going over here. Ah, you know what? Let's glue the nipples. I'm gonna bung some glue on these nipples here. These aren't coming out. 1, 2. So they've got this one here going onto the second one down. I don't know if the firing order for this is right or wrong. I haven't got a clue. They've got this one here going into the one furthest away over here. Get that on. That looks good. Excellent. And then the front two are just going in similar places, just on the front two here. So I'm just putting some glue on there. This one here is going on here, and the other one here I'll have it going underneath, and then on the last pin. Nipple. There you go. Don't look too bad, just looking around. I'm pretty happy with that. So that's all of those in place there. Excellent. Okay, we've got the dipstick. Again, this is normally falls out of the car, but you're not gonna want to take it out because the rest of the dipstick's not there. I'm just going to see how this fits in. I think it's quite a tight fit actually, so I will push this in. Yeah, I think I'm gonna just put a little bit of oil on that just to help that go in. It's very tight fit, but there you go. That's the dipstick in place. Is that everything on that? That is everything on stage 7. That looks pretty cool, doesn't it? But I think that's a good place to take a break. I'm going to have a quick coffee and then I'm going to just get the parts out for stage 8. Now in stage 8, as you can see, I didn't switch the page, sorry. That's what we should have done there. In stage 8, as you can see, it looks like we're working on... What are we working on? The carburettor and float chambers. So we'll do that in a second. I'm going to leave that to one side there and we'll have a quick break. I'm back. I've just got the parts for pack 8 out. We're going to be doing the carburetor now, and these are really tiny bits. Now in the instructions it doesn't tell us to glue anything, which means I'm probably going to be gluing everything because they're going to fall apart. We've only had one thing go wrong at the moment, and that's that broken screw, but I mean this is holding quite tight there, so I'm not really too worried about that on the engine. But just one other thing I wanted to check was stand by, was exactly how many stages there were. I said there was 120. There's 120 stages, but the last stages there's hardly anything to do. Now the stage I'm about to do here, which is going to be fun, is let me kind of show you what we got. We're going to be doing this, the carburetor here, but when it comes to this side, there's an error on the page. So they gave us this sheet to rectify the error. So the pictures you're going to see on the screen aren't what I'm building. I'm actually going to be going by this revised page. So when we get to that, I'll try and show you what the differences are. But yeah, if things aren't challenging enough, we got revised pages to deal with as well. So let's do this. Okay, let's go to the close-up camera. We got these little parts here to go in first. Now these are the G and H. These are the float chambers we're going to be putting in first, and they look like this. These are really tiny, and we've got to piece these together. So this one, they've got two lugs on here, is going to go in, well, hey, kind of like this. They push together, looking like that. I do think I am going to need my glasses for this stage, so I'm frantically looking around for them. I've got them here. Stand by, because these are really tiny. I'm going to do the same on the other side. Again, push these lugs together. Come on, there we go. And the other one. Hard to get in. Very hard. Stand by. Let's try and put that side in first. There you go. And that's the other side in, just like that. We've got some little tiny bits here to put on the top. Don't know if there's any difference in these. Getting them out. Come on. There we go. Very, very tiny pieces. I'm just going to figure out what one I'm working from first. So if this one's like that there, stand by. And that's on there. Looking at both sides. Then this is going into this little hole just here. Now this is a D-shaped lug, so I've got to figure out I'm putting this in the right way. Stand by. Very confusing. Making sure I put the right one in. Okay, this isn't looking like the picture, I have to say. I think I had it right first time. Just trying to figure out which one's what. I'm guessing it's this one. Okay, it's going to go into this hole just at the top here. But that one doesn't seem to want to go in there, or unless they mean it's the other side there. It might. This ain't helping. I'm trying to figure this out. We've got that on that side there. This is hard. Just looking all the way around these sections here, just in case they're different. The pictures aren't helping, I have to say. So this goes over that section there, so it's definitely the right one there. And this goes into that hole, right? Okay, but I haven't got a big lug, or have I? check this one out. Back section. Just want to see if there's a difference between these two. There is a difference between these two. I want the hole to be pointing to the right. So this one here is definitely the one that's going into a hole that I've got here. The hole that I got there, is that the one? This isn't making any sense at all. Okay, this goes in here. I've got it now. Trying to push it in and I'll show you what this looks like. It is a tight fit. There we go. God, that was hard. There we go. That goes in like that. Wow. Crazy. Okay, so we've done one in one side. I've got to do the same in the other side. Definitely need your close-up glasses here. It's so hard and fiddly to get in. Kind of almost got it. There you go, there's the second one. Just falling out again, come on. Again, I'd normally cut this bit out of the edited videos. You don't get to see this. All you get to see now is my pain of trying to get it in. It's in. I'm wondering whether I should have glued that. But there you go. That's the second one in, just there. Okay. Just see what else we've got to do now. We can put these to one side because we're going to be creating the carburetors. Let's get me things out. They look like this. 1, 2. Hello. And we've also got the little caps for those. Get these open. That's 1 and 2. These get pushed into the end. I think I am gonna... I've got some glue somewhere. I'm just trying to think where my glue is in this tray. Stand by. I've got some glue in here. Ah, here we go. I put a little bit of glue in the tops here because I don't... These caps are so tiny. I don't want them falling out. I can't even show them you. Look. Right. Let's get one in. I prefer to use my fingers rather than tweezers because as soon as these things are in tweezers, you know they're going to ping off in all directions, but they should look like that there. Do the same on this one. Trying to figure out where did I put my blimmin' glue? I put glue in here and I can't think where. There it is. It's in that tray. Right, okay. Little drop in the top. And put this cap in as well. Oops. That was worrying. There we go. That's the 2 caps on the carburetors there. Now, I'm guessing from the revised sheet. So I'm just trying to see what the difference is. So, in D, there's no difference. We're going to be... Oh God, we're adding something. We're adding one of these ends here. Let's get these out. So, stand by. Trying to figure this one out. Nope, not that end. We're adding one of these ends. Okay, so we've got a little keyhole pattern, which is going to match the keyhole pattern we've got there. So when this is on, it's going to go on like this, and we're going to have a little mount coming out from the bottom there, as you can see. Now they're exactly the same on each piece, but what I think to help, they are going to be screwed in. But just to help me hold these into place, I am going to just touch and stop and glue just around the side. Otherwise I know we're going to have a bad time. I've got to figure out which way they're going, so let me figure this out. The pins are on the bottom, which means if the pins are on the bottom, then I need this little mount here to be on the bottom as well. They are different, these two. So I'm hoping this is that one. Very tight to get in. Very tight. Just going to test fit the other one as well. Oh god, the top's fallen off. Right, okay, glue time. Some glue in this hole. And now, get this bit back in. Who would have thought the carburettor would be so blooming difficult? Okay. Just want to check this mount as well. That's going to go on there. Double check. That's good. Okay. Again, I'm going to put a little bit of glue just around the side here, just to hold that in. But it's actually going to be held in with a screw. I'm going to be putting a CP screw into here, both of these. That'll hold it in place until I get a screw in. 1 and 2. I haven't got any glue on my fingers at the moment, so we're okay. But, well, we'll see. So let's get a CP screw in here. One in this side. Fine details, isn't it? Excellent. And we'll do one just for the other side here. Wow, carburetors. Okay, that's both of those in. E hasn't got any revisions in as well, so I'm good with E. E has got this section here going between them, so I'm just going to line these up, and we're going to have one. Stand by, just figuring this out. This isn't making sense. Hang on a second. Right, so it's looking like that. We're going to be having one going on this side, this way round, with these details facing outwards from this. So that's going to go on there. And then this one will be going on... Is it that way? No, they're both facing outwards. So hang on, something's not right. That doesn't make any sense at all. How can they both be one out there? Stand by. And one out. What have I done here? I think I might have put these on the wrong way. Hang on a second. No, surely not. I'm looking. You've got to be kidding me. Hang on a second. I'm panicking. I think I've made a mistake. Hang on. So this needs to be the furthest away. So this one here is on right. This one here is on wrong. Let me undo this. Oh god, I've made a mistake. You've got to be kidding me. Lucky I didn't put too much glue on there, huh? I didn't realise that there's a keyhole pattern on both sides of this. See, I've got one here and I've got one on this side. This is going to go on this way, I'm guessing. Just looking at the notch here. Stand by. Figuring it out. Yeah, definitely put it on the wrong way. So this one's going to go in here. I think the other one was right. I just put this on the wrong way. Right, the screw's going in. Use my big screwdriver here. The top's come off again. Of course it has. Glad I figured that out now. Doesn't sit very well in here, I have to say. I'm looking at it. I'm not happy with the fit on this, I have to say. I might have got it right first time. This is the thing that's going to delay this build, me making cock-ups. This was like my biggest worry. I'm going to check the other side again. It fits better in the other side. The reason I knew I'd gone wrong then was because when you're mounting this to that bar there, these need to be opposite sides to each other. So I'm going to screw this one in. That's definitely in the right way. I'm going to mount one at a time. But they don't sit very flush, I have to say. I'm just going to look at these pictures again. They're not really a big help, I have to say. Okay, let's glue this bit back in again. And then I'm going to mount this to where it needs to go, and then that's one done then. Oops. Round the other way. Stand by. Got to get this bit in properly. Of course it doesn't want to sit in. There we go. Try to match this to the pictures, I'm telling you. Stand by, just looking at these pictures here. Yeah, it was definitely on the wrong side. It just doesn't sit properly on that other side. So I'm going to get this out and put this in the right side. Very strange. Very strange. There is two keyhole patterns, but I just don't think it sits as nicely on this side. Definitely right though. I didn't flick the magazine, sorry. There we go. You can see what I'm doing there. Right, just making sure this is all around the right way. There we go. That's screwed in. This has come out yet again. God, if I had to pinpoint all the things that would go wrong with this build, this wasn't one of them, I have to say. I thought this would be quite easy, this bit. Okay. So this is going to be going definitely on this side of this lead here. So it's going to go on just like that. There. Now, I'm just checking. It should be pointing. They haven't gave me a profile of it, so I can't tell what direction it's going in. It looks like it's tilting down, which it is. They're going to be held in with LP screws. First time I've used an LP. So I've got them here. Let's get that out. Drop that down here. God, these are tiny. Might have to use my tiny screwdriver for this. You just know that that part's going to fall out again. I'm just going to start the screw running here. And put this in where it goes. I want this to be the outside, so this is going on this side here. Whoops, the daisies. This is hard. If you've got big fingers, you're going to struggle here. There we go. That's in. So, got the first one in. Just check that again. Stand by. That's wrong. That's wrong. It's in wrong. Ugh. Sorry about this. I need to take a time out to figure this out. Those bits should be facing upwards, they're saying. So if these are like that, these will be going in like that, so they are facing upwards to that. Alright, okay, so if that's in like that, this side, these will be facing upwards, right. So this needs to be in this side. Okay. Unbelievable. Okay. So, we've got one in. I believe the other one was the right way round, which it was. So that can go in there. I'm just trying to get it to look exactly like the pictures here. Being very quiet, getting this one in. Okay, here we go. There we go. 1 second. Hello? Can you just put it down there? Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm just looking at how this is in. Now, unlike that, oh my god, that didn't go in. Stand by. Mrs. Rhoda Wayne just bought me some bacon sandwiches, just so you know, which is nice. The other thing is, I just that you remember you heard the postman come? That was my Starships collection. And we've got the Razor Crest, a snow speeder, and we've also got the what was the other thing they gave us? An Imperial fighter, which was quite nice. I'm just going to loosen this screw just a touch here. I want to straighten these up a bit, but there we go, they're in. They look just like that. Now in the magazine, their ones aren't tilted like that, and I don't know why my ones are. They're definitely round the right way. Just having a look here. Stand by. At the bottom, my bottoms look exactly the same as theirs. Everything looks exactly the same as what it's meant to be. So I am just going to loosen these up just a touch here, because I've got a bracket to put in the middle. Now it's lucky I can still get to them. I don't need these to be as tight, you see, so stand by. Just so I can actually make these a bit more straight, as you can see there. Because with the next bits, this is where we've got to pay attention. I'm just figuring out what we need. Okay, so we need this control arm here. I'm going to get this out. It's tiny. Check that out. Need that control arm. Now we need to make sure this is round a certain way. In the magazine, if this is this way round, they've got it so that this little beam here, on here, which at the moment is pointing to the right, in the magazine, they want it pointing to the left, like that. You see that middle bit there? But in the revised section, they want it round that way, so it's pointing to the right. So that's what I need to put in. Now this is going in to little holes either side of these carbs. So one in this side and one in the other. This is going to be fun. I might have to glue these as well. So there's one in that side. They don't want to go in very well, I have to say. Stand by, I'm just going to check that I've got these. Yeah, they need to be quite flat in there. So I think what I'm going to do, once again, is I'm going to drop some glue into here. I might also just get, I've got a little file here. There's a little bit of paint in there that needs to come out. There we go. 1 and 2. God, these are fiddly. Excellent. Right, I'm going to put some glue in here. We'll do one at a time. Excellent. And I want this facing towards the right. So now we all knew we were getting these tough stages. So that's one in. Put a little bit of glue in the other one. There's 2. Just trying to push them in as best I can. Make sure they're round the right way. They are pushing these carburetors out anyway. Doing them, which is a bit weird. Just double check there. I mean, they're all okay. I can't get these in anymore. I really think that if I try, there's a good chance I can break this thing, which I don't really want to do. Try and push it in a bit more. No, I think I'll be forcing it too much if I do that. But that's what that's looking like at the moment. I'm guessing I'm going to have a top piece in here in a second. We are going to have a top piece, so this is going to be interesting. I might have to cut them down then, because to get them there, it's going to, if I bring that in like that they want me to, can you see how that's bending? But we're going to put the next bits in. 8C. Let me just figure out what 8C is. Stand by. Aha, right. So we've got these little cages here, which are going to go either side of these carburetors. Again, these have got a little sort of like D-shaped in them. So one is going to go in this side. I'm just trying to figure out which one. I need my revised sheet, so hang on. I can't believe how hard this section is. Just looking at both of these pieces here. Okay, so this one is going in this side. Like that. The other one here is going in the other side. Bigger pin, this one. Hard to get in, but it's in. There we go. So that's looking like that now. And then we've got this bracket, which is going to link both of these together. So we're going to have one in this side here, and this is what's going to pull everything together. One in the other side. So let's get this in. I'm going to be quiet while I'm doing this, I promise. So one in that side, and one in this side. There you go. Perfect. And that's how that's looking. All of that just to get that. Absolutely mad. And they really, really want to make sure that that section there is on the right way. It's definitely on the right way. So I'm happy there. Just checking it from the other side. They want me to look both sides at this. Yes. We're good. Okay. So we don't need this revision sheet anymore. That's done. We're now on the next stage. Which, that's it. Wow. The carburetor's done. We are now on stage 9. So we haven't actually, let me just double check. They haven't asked us to put these caps on. So, again, I'm going to leave them to one side. Leave them over there. Don't need these LP screws. And they haven't told me anything to do with... stand by. Just double checking. They haven't told me anything to do with these parts either. Which I'm guessing are going to go on the other ends. I'll double check. We got 8B and 8. So 8B. Ah, right. Crap. Okay, remember I said these didn't fit properly? Right, I need to take these ones out for a second. Because I've got a little buffer to put in between these. Less haste, more speed. So I've got to take these out. This is where the problem was. I bet people were screaming at me then. Stand by. I'm just showing you I'm human. I make mistakes. We've got to put this little buffer in first. They didn't tell me that. So you see we've got some nuts on. They're facing the other way. So we're going to put one in like this here. And push that on. Which isn't a good fit. Let me try the other one. Might have to muck around with the fit on this. Get a little bit of oil in there. Ah, there we go. So that's going to fit on flush like that. Not too worried about that piece falling off. I will be. Hang on. I've got to figure this out now. What's happened there? Alright, yep. So then we're going to have this piece going on here. Just trying to figure out these pieces. 1 second. So that one's going to go on there, which means this has got to go on this side. I don't know how I could have missed that. I apologise for that. Very hard to get on, but they do go on. Excellent. Now, I could put these in where they go. Silly me. So that they sit perfectly flat in there. Very strange design that was, I have to say. So I'm just making sure this is round the right way. I believe it is. Yep. Get this screw in. I've knocked that part off again with my finger. Stand by. Perfect. This is probably the best part where you can go for a break while I'm fixing mistakes. While I've figured out I'd made a mistake in the first place. I'm sure this is what you come to watch for, though. Stand by. I really wish I could push that in more, but that's as good as I can get that in. Just put this one back in. I only realised I'd made a mistake then when the when that part was going back in. Just got to get that in like that. Perfect. Line up the screw. Get that in. Make it tight, which it is. Ah, that's looking a lot better. Right, then push that into there. There. See, look, it's fitting perfectly now. I'm happy. So I just missed out the sort of like gasket in the middle there. But they're all in place, and that's the end of that stage. Thank God. That was fun, wasn't it? My God. So Mrs. Welder Wayne's bought me in a bait. You make mistakes so we don't. Yeah. That was a pain. The trouble is, you were looking at that little picture there, so it's not like you could chat at me and say I've done wrong because you didn't see the revised thing. Now I flicked through the book. There is actually one other page which is revised. So 2.5 hours, and we're up to stage. What are we doing now? Stage 9. We're doing now. So I'm going to get the parts for stage 9, and then I'll eat my bacon sarnie that. Oh, actually, I can have that cold, so I'll probably leave that for a while. I'm not too hungry at the moment. Let's get parts for stage 9. Okay, as you can see here in stage 9, we've got these parts here, which were in stage pack 11, and we've got these parts here, which were in pack 1. So that's why it's a little bit tricky to try and figure out where everything comes from. So, first thing I need is this fuel pump, they're saying this is, and we're going to be adding some stuff to it. So I've got this little nipple here. We like the old nipples, don't we? We've got another nipple to put on. And that is going to be going into a hole in one of these sides. Now, the holes are exactly the same each side. So, just trying to see which hole it fits in best. It's quite tight. Oh, I'm putting the wrong end in. It's going to go in this side here. Like that. So, we've got our first nipple in. On the other side, we've got a silver nipple to put in, which looks like that. If this doesn't get the bots going, I'm telling you. What am I like? That's going to go into the other side here. What's Berg decided here? You have the menu open on the other monitor. I've got all 3 monitors being used at the moment. I've got one with all my cameras, and the other one is a YouTube thing, so I can see all your chat and stuff. And the other one is controlling OBS. So I've got the manual to my right hand side at the moment. But there you go. But I mean, I'm trying to figure out what the next bits are now. So we need 9H, which is this funny little sort of like, I don't know what these parts are, but look, check this out. Look, it's see-through, sort of like a bulb. Very strange. That's just going to go into the top here. And we have got little 2 holes at the bottom which are going to push over these 2 lugs here. So I'll line them up. Trying to figure that one out actually. And push them into the holes. Which they don't want to go in, of course. Is it got a certain way round? Gonna have to get me glasses on again, which I can't find. Where did I put them? There they are. A little bit tricky, this one. I've got to line up these lug holes here. And they are the same size. 1 in, 2 in. There you go. So that's in like that. Looks like a little UFO, doesn't it? We've got a little sort of like cradle to put over the top there. Oh God, it's come out. Right, you're going to get glued in if you do that again. Don't make me come down there. Yeah, I'm going to glue this bit in, I think. Very loose. Just going to put some glue. Let me just check what way around I'm putting this. Just on these lugs here. Where can I put my glue? I'm running out of space. Okay. Put this back in. This won't fall out again. Push that in. There you go. Okay. We've got this bracket, which is going to go over the top. This is insane detail, I have to say. So, in one side, pull it round to go into the other side here. There you go. Line it up on top. There we go. So that now looks like that. This looks like a thermostat. I don't know if it is. What are they saying this is? 9H. Filter. That's the filter. Okay. There you go. On the bottom of this, we're going to be putting 9L, which is the fuel pump bracket. That's this orange detail here. Like this. And that is going to go onto the bottom. I just want to check which way round this goes. Stand by. Okay, it's going to go like this with this hole here facing the lug that we've got. So it's going to go on like that there. And it's going to be held into place with an AM screw. So let's get that out. Dun, dun, dun. I'm humming the Star Trek music, which I can't do because I'll get copyright striked. Yeah, you get copyright striked for humming music as well, believe it or not. So I've got that here. Definitely an AM screw. Gonna need to put that in a lot tighter. So I'm gonna use my, try not to break any of these small details we've got here. It's very hard to get a grip on this. I didn't even realise I'm going into metal, but it's definitely asking me to use a metal screw here. I can't really get a grip on this. I haven't got much left to screw in. Oh, that was almost an accident. A bit loose on there. Not happy. I think I'm gonna... I don't think I can get that screw in anymore. So I am gonna just add a little bit of glue to this. Because I think I'm gonna have an accident if I try to put that in anymore. I've definitely confirmed it's an AM screw, so Gonna hold that in just for a second. There we go. Let's move that back over here. I'm sure that should be AP screw, I have to say. Because nothing on there is metal. But I'm doing what they've asked, and that is in solidly now. We're going to be putting this onto the engine block that we've created before here. So this is going to be going into this lovely section just there. And it's going to go in like this. There. Perfect. But to put them in, we're going to need to put a CP screw in. See, that's a plastic screw. I'm hoping if IXO Collections are watching this, you might want to question that one. Is that an AM screw? Thank you, Renosian. Gonna have wonky eyes, God. Just so you know, the next video on the channel is going to be for the Patreons on Wednesday. I'm actually going to have Tuesday and Wednesday off, I think. Put this bit in. Yeah, Tuesday and Wednesday off, and then yeah, we'll be back to it afterwards. This doesn't want to go on. It's last time we put something in here, it snapped off, so I want to make sure I do get this on straight, which it is. Seems to be going in okay. Again, plastic screws you don't want to over tighten, but that looks good. That's in there just like that. Perfect. Okay, we can put that to one side because we're now going to be making some more of the cylinder block here. So we've got the cylinder head. This is the right cylinder head. We've got the gasket for it. So this is the gasket. Still got some tiny pieces in here. I don't know where they're going yet, but this is what the gasket's looking like. And we have got some little nuts, fake nuts, on one side of this. So these are going to be going, just checking, over this section here. With the fake nuts facing outwards. Like that. It's quite clever, actually. We're then going to be putting the manifold in. This is what the manifold looks like. That's going to be going into these holes here. Shaped holes. And clips in just like that. Then we're going to be taking the carburetor. Now, in the carburetor, they've actually, let me just double check this. They've actually put the tops on already. And they didn't ask me to do that. So I'm confused. Stand by. So I'm just going to put the carburetors onto these pins at the side here. They never asked me to do that. I'm just as shocked as you are. So, one on there. And just one on the other side. They've got a little shape, so they can only go on one way. Whoops. Rotate that around until it fits perfect. That's one on. Just want to check which way this is. They can only go on one way, you see, so it's a little bit. One there. This one isn't on right. Get round there, push that in, perfect. So you're on right now, just checking everything. That's just fallen out there. You're in, let me just push you in there. Very, very fragile carburetor. But there you go, they're both on like that. They didn't ask me to do that, I have to say. We're putting some little tiny detail on the side. Stand by. 9K. So these little details here, I believe, we're putting on. I've got one. And I believe this is the... Let me just have a check. It's not this detail. Just having a look. 9K. I'm looking at these details. I believe it's the right one I've got here. 9D. That's not them. It's 9K. It's that one. I'm haven't flicked my magazine over again, have I? There we go. Right, we've got two of these details. Now these are going, I figure it out, into the small holes we've got on the side of the carburettor here. So I'm just trying to figure out which way round they go. They go the opposite direction to those. Right, okay, so these are going in like this. Whoops. They have got a little D-shaped pattern, so they can only go in one way. Very fiddly. But there is one in. That looks like that. Just do the same on the other side here. Again, little D-shaped. Where did that go? A little D shape in there. I'll be lost without my glasses here, I tell you. Stand by. Making sure I put this in the right way. They've got left side and right side, but this side here looks far too big to go in there, I have to say. I'm gonna take this one out a second. I think I might have put the wrong side in then. This has a little tiny hole. Just looking at the picture, because the picture's not making any sense. Very detailed part, I have to say. Let me just look at these pieces. No, they're definitely the right parts. The pictures don't look like what they're meant to. So, let me just have a look around. They look okay. That part there should be facing towards the back. Right, okay. I did have it on the right way. So, that one goes in there. It's the only reason I'm checking is because I'm guessing we're going to have to attach something to these later on. So I do want to make sure they're in the right way, like that. We're going to be putting the they want us to go back to the manifold now, because we're going to be screwing these in. 2 screws here with EP screws. I can do that. That's an easy bit. Almost 3 hours into the stream and we're almost on part 10. You've got to believe me when I say this will quicken up when we get to the large bits, because some of these packs haven't got anything to do in them at all. So that's 1. 2. And finally, number 3. Oops, wrong hole. That one there. And then, stand by, trying to figure this one out. Let's go to the top camera. Just looking at how this looks. Looking for this keyhole pattern that we've got at the top there. You can see that, because we're now going to be mounting this carburettor to this, so it's going to go round. Stand by. Is it that way? It looks that way. Let me have a look. Did they give me a side profile of the engine? That's right, it's going to go on just like that there. Excellent. Okay, we're going to be securing these in once again with EP screws. 4 of these. And I've got them spilled out hundreds. And the label fell off. Of course it did. Very, very tiny parts these are. Whoops. Get this one. In you go. Put that back nicely. Lovely engine, I have to say. But getting to this stage was a bit of a pain, wasn't it? So that's one. Excellent. That should hold in now while I get the other 3 in. Double check in. Yep, we're all good. That's 2. Number 3. And this ain't going to go past 24 hours, trust me. I'm confident that I will do this in 24 hours. But it will become a vendetta though. I don't think I will be able to sleep if I haven't finished it, trust me. Okay, so that's those in. And guess what? That was the end of that stage. Now, the thing is, I've got these little tiny things here, so they must go somewhere. They do go somewhere. I was a bit premature then. I remember seeing them in a magazine, in the thing. So what we need to do for them is they go into these little holes just on top here, as you can see. So I'm just going to put them in now. I know. Now these have got a little semicircular hole again. A little bit tricky to get in, but this is what happens when you put them in the wrong order. So make sure they're around the right way. Yep, that's 1 in here. Let me get me tweezers to help me. Stand by. You guys had the instructions. You should have told me. I blame you. Oh, come on. I don't want to have to take this off just to get this in. Oh, God, now that thing's fallen out. Ugh. I think I'm going to need a break after this. One in. Oops, that was lucky. Stand by. Oh, come on. Using my different tweezers for this. Get better grip on these. There you go, that's 2 in. Has anyone kept count of the amount of times this goddamn thing on the side has fallen out now? It's this side. Because I am absolutely losing count now of the amount of times this has fallen out. Put it back in, at least I know where it goes. We had great problems with that first time round. Okay, let's put this back in. Whoops, stand by. Now it's all together, it's actually a lot more stable, if you like. Famous last words. Come on. Excellent. that's looking good. There we go. And that's done. So that was the doorbell again. Every time you hear that buzz, that's the doorbell. And now you know my pain with Mrs. Welder Wayne when she's at school, because she's a teacher, and I'm trying to film a video, and every 5 minutes the door rings like that. So because now it's the summer holidays, she's getting to experience that for herself. So it's all cool. Okay, so pack 10, as you can see in the instructions, which I'm flicking forward for you. Let's go back to this. We are going to be doing, no idea, more of the engine block. So let me just go get pack 10 parts. That was quick, wasn't it? See, when they're in their own packs like this build becomes a lot easier. But for the first few packs, it's like this. It's crazy. So, there we go. There's everything in pack 10. I'm just trying to figure out. So 10H is a little tiny details. This tiny detail here. Show you that on the camera here. Once again, we need the carburetor over. I thought we'd finish with that, but obviously not, because we've got to put that into that little slot at the top there. Just got to figure out which way round it goes. So if the carburetors are looking at me, stand by. Just trying to figure this out. Like this. Then that bit is going to be facing towards the middle of the engine. Right, okay. So this is just going to go into this slot here. I'm going to get my... I'll be lost without these magnifying glasses, I tell you. Just trying to figure out how this is going. It's this is going to be a tight fit, I think, because there's quite a bit of loose paint on it. I might have to get that off first. Just try it. Yeah, I'm going to sand this a little bit. There's a lot of loose paint on this. I don't think that's going to go in while that's on there. That's better. Right. Let's try that again. Oops, dropped it. So far, we haven't actually lost anything yet, so that's a good sign. This is very tricky to get in here. We're almost in. A little bit more manoeuvring. And there we go. So that's that bit just into the top there. We've got another piece to put on, which now looks like, stand by, I'm just double checking, it looks like this. And this is going to go not on that part, on this part of the engine, and it's going to go into a channel which we've got. Nope, doesn't go on this part of the engine. I'm confused. Stand by. I'm missing a piece. I need 10A. Oh god, don't tell me that bit's fallen off again. Ugh, this is the side of the carburetor now. Perhaps I need to glue these in as well. Stand by. What did we learn today? We've learned that you really do need to glue absolutely everything into this. Everything needs gluing, because these details don't go in very well. Put this back in again. Make sure I put it round the right way. Oops. Excellent. Right, we're good there. I need another part for part 10, which wasn't in this pack. So stand by. Yes, this part here was in pack 11. That's where we had this from. So we've got this round the right way now. So this is just going to go onto that point just there. So when I put this on, it's going to go onto this side like that there. It's going to be held in with an EM screw. Got that here. As a matter of fact, I've already got one out of that pack, so that's handy. It's a lovely detailed engine, definitely. When I first started doing the review of this, just looking through the instructions, I didn't think the engine looked that detailed, but yeah, I was wrong. Very detailed. Just so you know, the side of this goes into the engine there to keep that into place for you. Then hold it in here. Perfect. Okay, don't need this part at the moment now. Put that to one side, and we're going to be bringing over the part with the manifold on, this part here, because we've got some parts to put on this, which I'm just lining them up, and that's these blue filters, which I'm going to get out. They look like these, very detailed. Look. They're great. Now they've got a little keyhole pattern on here, so I've got to line up that keyhole pattern with where they're going in here, kind of like that, and I'm guessing they're secured in from the top there by the look of it. Just double checking, yeah, everything's looking okay there. They're going to be held in with LP screws. Got them here. I've pulled out about 50. I'm actually going to secure these in with these are really tiny screws. So I'm going to put these in with the tiny screwdriver. Whoops. Otherwise that happens, you see. So this is going on that way. Tiny screw through here. And make that tight. That's one in. Do the same on the other side. There's a keyhole pattern, but if you line them up like you see here, then they'll go in perfectly like that. Right, I've just had my carburettor fall off. I'm going to need more glue. It's a bit loose. Stand by. I might use my bigger screwdriver actually, just to make that tighter. There you go. Okay, this carburettor here is very loose. So I am going to glue this. As you see, the spindles come off the bottom. Things that go wrong, huh? Okay. Glue is your friend. Let me just put that one back on. Not a big deal because this gets held on by a pin as well. So if you put a bit of glue over that pin, it's going to line this up perfectly. Just to sit on there. Now I've just seen that this isn't on straight. So I'm going to take this off. Just to get this on straight. It was round the other way. Silly me. There we go. It's on straight now. So I bet you all feel my pain, don't you? You know you have these issues as well. It's not just me. There we go. That's on nice and straight now. So there we go. That's the two filters on. Just going to put these screws back in here. Work tidy. Work tidy. We won't have any problems. Okay, once we've got those on, we're going to be putting the caps onto these. These just press in. So, seeing which way round they go. Yep, so one this side on the left, just so that they're facing the same way. That's what I'm looking at doing. Push them in. And then the other one again, just on this side. And there you go. You heard that click in then. I've missed one, I think. Yep, stand by. I'm gonna take that off again. That didn't go in all the way. Now I can't get the blinking thing off. Stand by. Oh, why that screw wasn't in all the way then. Let's try that again. Use the screw one this time. It is now. Line up these three. 1, 2 and 3. It's a little bit difficult to get these in. There you go. We got you now. Perfect. So there you go. That's what they look like. That was harder than it needed to be. Okay, put that to one side. Just again, tidying up a little bit because I need the new engine block that we got here. We added this to it. We're now going to be adding the oil filter. You're going to love this. Whoops. Look at that. That's excellent. Okay, that's going to go into here. It's going to be held in with a CP screw just from the other side. So I'll get a CP screw together for that. That's great. I like that. Just need the one. $297 people in here just on YouTube at the moment. So God knows how many that means with Twitch and Facebook. Esther Faith's calling me. Can you just let her know that I'm streaming? So that's that done. Now we're going to be putting in the generator and the wire. I'm guessing they mean alternator. But look, check that out with all of these wires on the end here. That looks pretty cool. Okay, so this is going to be going in this way. Just like that. So the wire's facing towards the oil filter there. And again, it's going to be held in with just one CP screw. Cool. Great detail. I keep saying that, don't I? So that's in. Just looking. Yep, we're looking good. Then we're going to be piecing this top section to this bottom section. So this is going to be going on just like that. Hello, why is this loose? That shouldn't be loose. One thing after another. Stand by. Again, this pin decided it didn't want to go in all the way. Put this back in. Oops, need the bottom, this bit here. That's better. This was the same one that fell off last time. I've got a feeling it's just not connecting very well underneath. I might end up gluing that on, but there we go. This is going to be going, as I said, just on here. Oops, get it round the right way. Just like this. Try and get this over the lugs, which is meant to be in there. like that. And that's going to be held in once again with HM screws. Have we used them before? Got them here. These are flange screws. Okay, let's load one up. Bit of oil. And just put that in loosely there. Get the other side in. Generator in IXO speech means alternator. Yeah, it's a bit weird, isn't it? Okay, that's I just need to loosen that up a lot more. I didn't make that very tight, but it's there you go, that's better. I need to be able to have both of these parts connected. And make these tight. I think I'll use my big screwdriver for this. Excellent. That's one. And that one's two. So, just checking that. It's looking good. No other parts are falling off. So that's looking like that. Excellent. Okay. What's next? That's it. That's all we have to do for that stage. Can you believe that? We've only got 2 of these HM screws back, so I'm just going to put them over the other side. We've still got this. I'm sure we must have had to put this in somewhere. Let me have a look. We should have. That's going to go. Stand by. This was meant to go underneath this section. I could probably still put it in. God, the picture's not helping. Stand by. Right, okay, so it's going to be going around. You alright?
Yeah, give me your phone. No, it's right.
This bit goes around here. Obviously, I should have put this in before I put that manifold on, but I think I can still do it with both bits together. Just looking at the picture. Yep. I'll get this in and show you what this looks like, because it's going to be a little bit difficult. 1 and 2. Is it going to need glue is the question. I think yes it will. No, actually. No, it's not going to need glue. There we go. So that's that other bit in there. But that is all there is to do in stage 10. So, only 110 stages to go. And as I said, they are going to get quicker. I promise. So, let's have a look at this. Oops, that wasn't good. Drop some screws. In stage 111, we're still going to be working on the engine parts. So, I'm going to get the parts together for that now. Okay, this is going to be a little bit tricky. Let's flick through. I forgot to do that again. So we're going to be working on some more of the engine details, a lot more smaller, and we've got some springs to go in this time as well. So I'm going to leave the springs in the pack there. I only want the big bits for a second. I'm going to turn the air conditioning off because I'm getting a little bit cold in here now. And let's start doing this. So these are metal, as you can see there. Just figuring out what bit we need first. We need this section here first, and we're going to be adding on the this is the clutch that we're working on at the moment. We're going to be adding on 11D, which is the upper cover. That's just going to go on the top like that there. Whoops. Balance it on. You get the idea. It's going to fit on like that. That's going to be held in with an EM screw. I think I might keep the EM screws here because we seem to be using them quite a lot, and I'm trying to streamline the build so it gets a little bit quicker. When I'm talking about how stages quicken up, later on, like one whole stage is just opening the door. So, I'm going to get this all the way in. This is going into metal, so I need me... No, that's not going to work. That does. Excellent. Get that as tight as I can get it. Perfect. So that's in. On the other side, on this one here, we have got the rear cover, which looks like that. Just trying to figure out how this goes on. Nope. It goes into that section like that there. It's going to be held in again with an EM screw just through this one. This is going to be a little bit tricky to get in. Got one EM screw there. Get a little bit of oil. That's going to go into there. Try and get that as tight as I can get it. Just push that in. Need to just rotate that round so it sits in. There's a little cavity for it to sit in, you see, like that. Otherwise it's not going to shut. I think I might have made that a little bit too tight. Stand by. Just loosen that a touch so we can get that in there and tighten that up. Perfect. That looks like that. We're then going to be putting on, wow, what's that? Stand by. 11B is going on to this great big silver clutch bell housing, I guess this is. I'm trying to figure out what piece I actually need. It was, it's this piece. Looking different to the picture now. Stand by. This doesn't look anything like my pictures. Okay, I'm guessing these two bits are going to be going together. Like this. But they haven't asked me to put that together yet. I'm confused. Hang on. $11B is the square bit. That's this bit here. Okay. Can you see the picture here? Look, check this out. This is what I'm working on now. It doesn't make any sense. There seems to be another part that I'm not putting on yet, which is like the inside. Oh, I see. Right, okay. This is going to go, it's just the way the picture is. This is going to go on just like that there. Although I don't know how I'm supposed to get EM screws into that little bit there. That's going to be a little bit of a problem. Let's try. A couple of EM screws. Again, this whole thing, this whole clutch housing is metal. Somehow I've got to get them in there. Oh, they are going in at an angle. And then straightening up, so it can be done. That was interesting. Picture was deceiving. There's the second one. Perfect. Then we're going to be piecing these together. So, just figuring out how these go. Stand by. They've got that there. This is going to be facing down the opposite side of that. So this is going to go this way round. Trying to clip all of this into place here. There we go. And then just line everything up. Oh, take some pushing in. But there you go. That's in. Going to be held in again with 2 EM screws. One in here. Manic Monday. Well, this is going into Tuesday. Daft DMC. So it's yeah, interesting. Yeah, I'm not really following chat today, unfortunately. I've got enough stress at the moment. Okay, so once we've done that, that's in place. We're going to take part 11F, which is, these are some of these tiny parts now. So it's like a, I don't know what this is. It's like a little spindle. And it's going to go into this hole just here. Now I'm going to push it in, but I don't know if it's going to be able to hold itself. I want to get that all the way in there. Oh, it has. That's okay. So I'm not going to need to glue that. That looks like that. That's just the linkage. And then I'm going to be putting, I'm guessing, the springs are meant for the carburetors. You remember I said we had those things that I've glued in now? It's time to put springs to those. This is going to be challenging. Okay. Take a deep breath for this. Please don't let these springs ping off in all directions. So we're going to be linking, let's just get these right, the ports, this port here to this port here with the springs. So the springs have got hooks on each side. That doesn't mean it's going to be easy to put in. So I'm going to put one in one side. And then I'm going to try and get the one in the other side. Let me just see how they've done it. They're not really helping. They're just telling you you're on your own for this. So, oh God, here we go. This is going to be fun to watch. So I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. Perhaps it might be best to do the bottom first. I don't know. Okay, I've lined up the bottom one. It's not in though yet. Stand by. Oh, hang on. Hang on. Now if I can bend that round. Oh, we've done it. Look, I've got a spring in. I've got to do the same on the other side. So here we go again. One in the top. Let me do it exactly like I did that one, right? Because that went in easy. I'm going to say it again. The amount of detail in this is ridiculous. Right, okay. Oops. Grab that spring. Pull it down. Oh, no, it came off. I'm going to try it the other way this time. I'm going to put it in the bottom first and try and hook it over the top. Let's see if that works. Or was that just a stupid idea? It might have been just a stupid idea. Stand by. Oh, God. Right, okay, hang on. Stop moving. Oh, hang on. This is a lot harder, this one. No, I got the top in. I got the bottom in. Oh, but wait a minute. The bottom's just come out of the little thing there. So if I can get that back in. Stand by. Just having a look at how this shaped is. Oh, it's round the wrong way. No, I'm going to have to take that out. Okay, let's put this back in. Oh, this is hard. I think the problem we're going to have here, because this has just come out, is I don't want the spring to actually pull this out. I mean, it's sitting in there, but I do think I'm going to end up gluing that. We'll see. Let's try one more time of getting this spring in. I'm going to let gravity help me. How can I get one in okay and then not another one? That's just weird. Right, try again. Nope. Come on. I do like their way of just saying, yeah, you just need to do that. You won't have a problem. I do find if you hold the spring from the top rather than the bottom, you'll have more control over it. Oh, hang on. I'm being very quiet here, okay? I've kind of... Oh. You know what? I've got it in, but this stupid thing's fallen out, so I'm going to have to put some glue in here to keep that in. Unbelievable. Again, this is probably a time you probably want to go get yourself a drink, because I can't see this happening anytime soon. I'm putting some glue in this channel to get this in. Because even though I'm getting it in, the... Oops. This is what keeps wanting to fall out. Stand by. Okay, that ain't going to fall out now. Let's try and get this in again. Oh my god, this is going to take like 2 hours just to get a spring in. We're in the bottom. Stand by. Definitely in the bottom. Ah, come on. The sense of achievement I'm going to get when I do this, I'm telling you. This is impossible. Oh, I've done it. I've done it. Look at that. Hey, we got the spring in. Oh, that's brilliant. Excellent. I'm so happy. No, I didn't get glue everywhere. That's why I put the glue on with the cocktail stick. So, right, we got both the springs in. That was a tough part. Okay, let's skip the page. We're on stage 12. That's cool. I think after that little stressful thing, I'm just going to go for a quick break. I'm going to finish my coffee off and go toilet. So chill out and we'll get on with stage 12. This is crazy. tell you what, that Razor Crest looks good. I've just had a quick look at that inside. We're going to be doing stage 12 now, which again is a lot to do with the oil pan and stuff. So I've got that laid out ready to go here. So I will show you that, as you can see here. And we're going to do pretty much like we did last time. Now, I've got a DM screw here. This is the part, if you remember, that when I tried to attach it to the engine, it's the engine mount for the other side, it went wrong. So I'm going to put this in gently, like that. Get my glasses on and get that tightened up. Now, if I remember last time, I just want to make sure that that screws in straight there. Just change the camera back. Oh yeah, we're in straight. Let's get it to where it goes though. It's very hard to get these ones in, I have to say, without the thing revolving in your hand. Now, I'm just going to use, let me think what I've got. I've got pliers here, that will help me. It's only a mount, so I don't really worry about scratching it too much. But that will enable me to screw this in like this and get this in the right position. Because it can only go in one way. Just like that. And there we go. That's how this stage starts. Just keep that to one side because we're going to add this little detail here now onto the bottom of the housing for the clutch, the bell housing. And that's going to be held in, look, you see I've got this ready with these tiny IM screws. Again, even though they're tiny, I am putting them into a little bit of oil just to help me line these up. That's one. No problems. Seriously, what was I thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream? You know when you run a marathon and you think to yourself, what was I thinking? Normally around about the 12-mile mark. Halfway. I'm not even anywhere half. It's subjective at the moment. I can't say that I'm halfway, or it's 120 stages, but I said some of these stages have got hardly anything to do. So, but there you go. That's in place. Now the fun bit, we've got to try and mount this to the engine here. It's going to go, God, I'm trying to figure this out. Stand by. Sorry, wrong part. It's going to go here. Just like we did last time, but we don't want it to break this time. So, it has got a keyhole pattern there. I'm going to put some oil on this screw. Let's see if I can do this. Put the screw in there. The reason I do it this way is to stop it bending. So I'm making sure I'm putting the screw in straight. Like that. When I have got it where I want it, I'll rotate that into the position it needs to be. And then tighten that up completely. Let's see if it works this time. And that time, stand by, don't go down that way. That time I was going to say it worked a treat, but it's round the wrong way. Hang on. Trying to figure this out. Needs to be that way round. Excellent. Tighten that up. Perfect. Still not how I want it. Turn it round. There. That's where I want it. And then tighten that up. It's in. It's looking good. And there we go. We got that one in. I was going to say no problems at all, but we seem to be good for that one. So that can just go to one side. All of these pieces come in this pack here. You see, this is what stage 12 looks like in here. I'm going to need these couple of bits here now. So we've got the sump, which is all metal. And then I believe 12B is this bracket here. Is this metal as well? That's metal as well. And we're going to be putting this into place. I'm trying to figure out how this goes. Looks like that way. Not making much sense at the moment. Stand by. That's definitely 12B. Yes. Right. Okay, so 12B here is going to go over the top of that section, so it sits in just like that there. That's going to be held in with an EM screw. See now why I kept the EM screws up here. All fun. Bit of oil. And screw that in. Perfect. Now this is going to be going onto the bottom side of this part of the engine with the distributor on. So it's going to go around this way, just on the bottom, like that. Excellent. That's going to be held in with AM screws this time. Just going to tidy my EM screws up. They're going everywhere. And I'm going to use that as a cue to, I'm afraid, turn the air conditioning on again. Because it's very hot. I'll get 2 of these out. 1, 2. Impressive build so far, I have to say. My 12-stage review. You wait till we do the electrics. Okay, so that's 1 in. And here's the other one. Perfect. Just trying to get that as tight as I can. Excellent. So that's the sump in. Looking good. Then, trying to figure this one out. Stand by. We're going to take this section. We put that to one side. We've got this section here again. Trying to figure out how this one goes. So we're going to be putting... What is this? Let me have a look. This is a... Oh, we've got another spring here. They're teasing me with springs. Dagnammit. Okay. Stand by. I'm worried now because there's a spring. 11F is... 11F? Oh, that's that. Right, okay. So we've got 12E, which is just they're just calling this a detail. This is going to be basically going on somehow to the side of this housing here. So as you see, we've got a lug in the side here. We're going to put the nipple at the end through that little black detail we had. And this is just going to fit into the side of the bell housing just like this. I'm going to push this in. And it holds itself in there. I don't think... There we go. Looks like that. We haven't got to screw that in or anything, which is good. And this is where we're going to put the spring in. Oh, God. So the spring... Trying to figure this one out. How's that going? Stand by. Right. Nope. Nope. Got that bit wrong. Take that out again. I've got a little bracket to put in first. Very hard to see that. They're not helping. Let's get this little tiny bracket out. Okay. This is what that bracket looks like. So this bracket has got to go in first. I'm trying to figure that one out. That's going to go in like this here. I'm guessing. It's looking okay. And then on top of it, we've got this section here, which goes through like we know and pushes down on top. Not easy to get this in. Going to use a bit of oil. Oops. Oops, the daisies. Hang on. Stand by. Make sure this is round the right way. It definitely is round the right way. Okay. Oh, it went in. And it went in more. Put this bit over the top again. Make sure that's all the way up there. Like that. So that looks like that. Now we're going to be putting the spring in. So the spring is going to go into this lip at one side here. And then the other side goes, stand by, oh, just around. So it's not going to be too hard, I don't think. Just around the middle sort of neck section of this black section there, like that. There we go. That was a lot easier, wasn't it? Finally, something worked. And then we're going to be putting this into the side of the engine here. It's going to be attaching to this side just like this. And it's going to be held in with 8M screws. It's coming together. Just need 2 of them. Okay. So 1 in here. Make that nice and tight. Can't get that in anymore. And just 1 on the other side. See, we've almost finished the engine now. It only took 3 hours 55 minutes. There we go. So that's that side in. And then guess what? We get to put couple 10A to 7A. So we're going to be putting this side in. Oh my god, there's lots to do. Stand by. So we're going to be putting this side now into the other side over here. Just like that. That just went together like a glove then. Quite sure what's got to go on the top there. They haven't told me anything yet. So we'll figure that out in a minute. That's going to be held in with DM screws. Let's get them. Got them over here. 4 of them. Did you see that? Look, I just took these in and they and 4 just came out. The magnet actually picked 4 out. So they're going to go in this side here. That's 1. Wow. I don't know where to hold it. I think everything I try and hold it is going to try and break. This is 2. Excellent. Can I hold it there? Get 1 in the top here. That one's 3. And finally, just 1 down the bottom here. Which I should be able to hold it like that, I guess. 4. Can't get it anymore, and there we go. That is what the engine's looking like at the moment. That's all there is to do in that stage. Once again, I didn't swap the thing. I'm sorry, I'll try and get better at that. So moving swiftly on to stage 13, we're going to be doing a lot more of the pulleys and stuff like that. Now, once again, stage 13 split over 2 packs. So I won't be a second. So as you can see here, this was part of pack 1, which I'm about to open. Sorry, this was part of pack 1. This was part of pack 11. So all over the place. Let's cut the sides of this. There we go. Perfect. Okay. So first thing I need is 13D. Let's get this out. Probably go to the close-up again on this because tiny bits. And we also need, that's just a bracket. And 13G, they're saying is the generator coil. So that's this here. Gotcha. And basically this is going to be, I'm trying to figure out what way around this goes, so bear with me. Not very easy to see these pictures. Okay, we've got some lugs on this side. I'm guessing this goes on the other side here. It's going to fit on just like this, but it is going to be held in with a BP screw. So let me get one of them out. Tiny screws these are. So I'm going to use my tiny screwdriver. And with tiny work, I have to put my glasses on again. This is going to be interesting. Okay, so this is going to go on like this. And it's held in through this side, I'm thinking. It doesn't really help in the picture. Just looking. Yeah, I think I've got it the right way around. I think. Seeing how that's gone in. I can't really tell if that's wonky or not. I'm going to pretend it's not wonky and continue screwing. Yeah, I think that's gone in okay. There we go. So it's sort of like a bracket there that we've just put on. We don't need that bit now because we're going to use two 13B, which is, I'm guessing, this. And 13C, which is a flat section that looks like, let's have a look at the other side of this. Not that one. That one. 13C, because we're going to put these two bits together to make a pulley. And as you see, we have got those little lugs in there. They're going to press into place on here. 1 and 2. Line them up. Push them together. And we just made a pulley. So that's one pulley. We've got two more, which, trying to figure them out. 13L, which is this, and also 13J, which is this. How do these two bits go together? These just go together like this to make a pulley. But it's not telling me how to link these together. Oh, they just link themselves. Look, you just push that in there. That's clever. I like that. So we've got two pulleys on the go now. We're going to attach these to this side of the engine. So, first one, we're going to have the big pulley going just down the bottom here. Like that. That's going to be held on with a CP screw. So let me get that together. Just one of these I think I need, but I'll keep this up here because it seems like we use a lot of these as well. I want to make sure it's sitting nice and flush in there. Wants to come off, as you just saw there. I'm going to take that apart and glue that. I'm thinking I might have to glue that. No, let's have a go again. Just having a look at this. This is quite tight, that part above it there, to get in. Yeah, I think I am going to glue that. Wants to come out. Obviously, this isn't a working engine. So, I'm just going to put some glue just around the rim here. Matter of fact, 1 second. My glue has run out. See, I've come prepared today. This is my glue. I get this from the Range stores in the UK. Good stuff this is. So, put a little bit in there. Excellent. Again, it's not asking you to glue this. The reason I'm doing it is because I don't want these bits breaking apart like you just saw then. So they go together like that. But when I've been pushing this onto the engine, they're trying to split apart, which I don't want them to do. Okay, let's get this in. Stand by, I'm just trying to line up this screw. Oops, that just exploded on me. Try that again. It's hard to actually line this up. We got issues. It wants to go in. I think it's going to need a little bit of oil. There you go. We're in now. That's tight. Doesn't want to go in. Is this definitely a CP screw? It is. You know what? It's I can't figure that one out. Let me take this off again. Stand by. I'm going to put this one in first, I think. The problem is, what I can see is, look how this fits in there. You see how it's off center. So when you're trying to line up with this, it's not going to be in. And the reason it won't go in all the way is because of this part here, which I'm guessing is going to need to... We had to put this in all the way because of the... when we piece the engines together. So I've just lifted that up slightly. So then that should be able to fit just underneath there. Doesn't really help, I have to say. I'll try and get this bit on top. But yeah, it doesn't really want to go in very well. I'm just double checking I've got this bit on right. It's definitely on right. That's a bad design there. I think I'm going to do something radical. I always do things like this. I'm gonna cut off that lug there. So now I get this bit off. Perfect. This is still quite secure in there, but it does mean that I can get these bits in properly now without it falling to bits. Again, doesn't ask me to do that, but it just makes sense because now that can go in there, and as you can see, fit perfectly flat in there. Hang on a second.
Right, they're saying you've missed a bit of the timing cover.
Okay, I'll have a look. I've missed the timing cover, have I? Let me have a look. I'm looking. You're right. You're right. I've missed something. I've missed the timing cover. Oh, God. Thank you, people. I didn't even notice that, to be honest with you. Just making sure that's all stuck together. So I've got the timing cover here. Let's try that again. That's probably why that wouldn't fit in before. Doesn't really make a difference. Mrs. Welder Wayne saves the day. That's better. Thank you. It's getting to that stage where I'm just, you know, falling asleep. Yay! Okay, so that timing cover is held in with an AM screw. Oh dear. Wow. Look at you all going crazy. Hey look, cutting that bit off didn't make the blindest bit of difference. So there's the AM screw in there. Now I can put this on. I like getting the old drama in there. Look, you're all freaking out then, wouldn't you? If it wasn't for Mrs. Welder Wayne watching. Okay, so here's the bottom one, bottom pulley going on. We're happy now. Yeah, we've got a little bit of drama. Okay, we've got the top one to put on. And this is going on with standby. They're not telling me to put this on with a screw. Surely we must be putting that on with a screw. Oh, because we've got to put the fan on it. Okay. Just checking to make sure I haven't missed anything else out. I think we're good. So we're going to have the fan on and we're going to hold it in with a CP screw. So it's going to get one of my CP screws out. Wow. Are you all happy now? Are you happy that we managed to get it right? David Clary, nah, obviously not. Okay, the fan is going on this way, not this way. So that's going to go on the interior there. And this whole thing is going to be screwed to that pulley just there. So get that on. And try and find something so I can tighten this all the way up. Oh look, it's trying to turn now. And there we go. That's the fan on. We're getting good. We're making some sort of little alternator up by the look of it. Which, stand by. Trying to figure that one out now. Is going to go onto, so what's this bit for? So we're going to make another pulley at the back, is that right? Again, the instructions aren't really showing me very well on this. We've got this going on here. Let me just see what I've got to do with this piece here. This is 13E, I believe. Oh, it goes on top of that, right? Okay, so we're going to put this bit on the alternator here. There we go. Happy. Then we're going to be putting this on the other side, which is going to make a pulley out of it. Just going to line this up, which can't work because, hang on a second, something's not wrong here. 13E. Oh, okay, so I've pushed this too far onto the alternator. Stand by. This needs to come out a little bit. This doesn't go flush to the alternator, this belt. A little bit tricky. I will get it though. Because the pulley that we're going to be attaching to this hasn't got a keyhole pattern on it. That's how I know. Whoops. Wow, look, this has fallen off now as well. You know what? I think I'm just going to glue this on here because this keeps falling off as well. It has got a keyhole pattern on it, but I think that screw's just not going in very well at the top. There you go. Cool. Everything else is okay, isn't it? Yep. Right. Let's try that again. So I'm pushing this one on.
13G.
13G?
Yeah.
What about it?
This is it.
Ah, right. Okay. Yeah. 13G. Thank you. Right. I'm looking again. I'm glad someone's watching. All right, D goes all the way down there. Right, okay. So, 13G. is going on first. Thank you. Onto here. And the top is going into the engine there. Why is it these fiddly bits? This is what they call an interactive stream. Mrs. Welder Wayne's relaying your messages to me while I'm freaking out. Okay. Just got to get this side into the engine. I think this is going to be a little bit tricky. There you go. That's in. That's good. Then we're putting this on. That makes sense. Then we're putting this over the edge to make a pulley. Excellent. And then we're securing all of that in with a CP screw. How are we getting on then? Oh, Robert, it's going fun. This is the stage where, you know, like you're on a mission to Misty Mountain and you're stuck in a swamp somewhere. Yeah, we're at the stuck in the swamp stage at the moment. Whoops. And you know, before this stream started, there's me saying, oh, the engine's not that detailed, so we shouldn't have a problem. Okay, that's going in okay. So, screw that in. Are we good now? I think we're good now. D, E goes to that side. So F, we've got the belt to put on. The belt's going to go around everything. So that's empty bags there. Let me chuck them in the bin. Just tidying things up at the moment. Change camera. I can change camera if you want that one on. Yes. If I didn't have mission control, can you imagine how much hell I'll be getting myself into at the moment? Okay, so we're going to be putting these around all these pulleys. So one. Start with the alternator. Fan. The bottom belt there. No twist in it. So that looks like that. Let me switch the camera again. We are good. We're happy. And that is stage 13 complete. Thank you for helping me with stage 13. That engine's pretty much done now. We are going to be doing stage 14 now. You're going to love this. Let me show you this. This is great. Ready? See this screwdriver here? I've stuck it to the workshop. There you go. Yeah. Gonna need a new mat soon, aren't I? Okay, I'm going to get the parts for stage 14. Stage 14, we're actually doing a wheel. We've done this before, so we should be quite good. Okay, we've done this before, so we shouldn't have a problem this time. Just creating a tyre. You see what I mean about these really quick stages? So one side in there, line these up, push the other side in like this. Perfect. It's going to be held together with CM screws, which I've got here. We just need 4 of those. Whoops, not that many. Stand by. This is where things get quick now. Although we have got the electric soon. Not looking forward to that. And once again, push these together. Whoops. That's one. They don't deliver to Sweden. This is a Swedish car, Lucas. That's weird. Hello, Lyle from Texas. Oh, I forgot you Americans will start waking up now. We're going strong, as you can see. We're 4 hours, 18 minutes into the stream. We're only up to stage 14 at the moment. I'm still confident. I'll let you know at 4 o'clock this afternoon how we're getting on, because theoretically we should be a third of the way through then. But there we go, that's these 4 screws into place. Excellent. And once again, these 2 bits, which I've learnt my lesson just to keep up here for now, we don't actually use because that, whoops, was stage 14. I've showed you the instructions now, even though the you know, we've done that. So we're going to move swiftly on to stage 15. I'm just going to quickly get the parts. Nice and quick, eh? Okay, so stage 15, pretty similar to what we did last time. We're going to be starting off with this section here and putting the cap just over the top of it here. And then that cap is being held in with a CP screw. So it's going to go in, whoops, just like that. Very tight to get that in, but the screw does help when you actually come to put that in. I do want it to sit straight though, so again, you never get to see any of this when I'm doing an edited video, because this is the ones that I really do have problems with trying to get in, because at the moment I can tell you now that that screw is in wonky. It's in better now, I think. Nope. Not even in. Let me try and push this in. Actually, this one pushing in a lot better than the other one did, so that's fine now. We should be able to get that lined up. I'm not doing too much pressure because I don't want to push that out, but I think we're good to go now. Excellent. So that's in. We're going to be taking the larger of the fork again that looks just like that, and again we've got this section here that we're going to be putting in over the top, making sure it's round the right way like that. That's going to be held in from the underside with EM screws. So glad I've kept these up here. Wow, look how many came out then. Anyone care to hazard how many bits we've put in so far? I haven't got a clue. Okay, one in here. Excellent. And just one in the other side here. Perfect. Flip the page for you. There we go. We've got a tab to put in. Where's that? That's this one here, I believe. Again. And that's going to be going in this way, like that. And we've got this nipple thing to put in, which again, they're saying came in stage 15. But there's nothing in stage 15, so I'm going to use one of my spares. If you remember, we had a spare, which I'm guessing was not that one. Stand by. Which was not that one. Where's my spare? There it is. Which was here. I can't see anything in that pack there, which was one of these. We didn't push this in last time, we did this afterwards if you remember. So I'm pushing that in now and I won't forget about it. Ah. Of course, doesn't really want to go in, but it's in now. Once that's in, we've got a shaft to put in. like last time, and that's going to go again just onto the side of that section we just put in there. But we'll attach that one first with the DM screw, because I'm aware that there's a lot of things in here I haven't actually secured in yet. Just through this side. And once again, I'm going to use my big screwdriver. Perfect. This has come out again. I'm going to... fed up of things just falling out when they're not meant to. Put a little bit of glue over that. I mean, it's only a rubber hole here. And push that in. Excellent. So that's those two in. To attach this bit here, we need an EM screw. I only need one. Excellent. Stand by. Where's my glasses? It's all fiddly, this is. Okay, so this is going to go on this way here. Held in on this side. Which of course is not wanting to go in. Get in there. It's actually a channel that fits in, you see, so that's why it stands up on its own. But it's going in now. Get that all the way in. Perfect. Nice and secure. And then once again we've got the spring here just to put on top like that. That's D done. We're going to be attaching this to the other side here like we did last time. So that's going to go on the top and these are going to go on the side. I need to make sure that that strut comes through the other side just like that. And I think what I did last time, didn't I attach this bit in first? I think I did. So I'm going to do that again here while it's there. So, got to remember what that was. That's an FM screw. Got that here. Just get one of them out. And then from the sides, it's just DM screws, which I've got up here. So I'll get this in loosely. I just want that in, just to hold that into place there. So I can get these DM screws in. Two of them. Yep. Guess what? I've got another revision page coming up. So obviously there was a mistake. Okay, so that's one side. I haven't tightened that completely. It's quite a narrow wheelbase, isn't it? Really consider that before. Here's the second one. Excellent. Now I'll tighten this FM screw at the top up. Where are we? Wrong side. I was going to undo that because I don't think that was very straight in there. That is now. Use my big screwdriver. There we go. And there we go. That's that in place there. I'm going to need to tighten that one up as well by the look of it. Stand by. Where's my... Gonna hold this so I can tighten this screw just a little bit more. I know I'm just off camera there, sorry. I will go to that one. So that's all in. I've got the other side now, so just trying to figure that one out. Bear with me. D, E, F, we've done that. Okay, so I'll stand by. Oh, I've done it right. That's cool. In their one, they had put this round the wrong way. That's interesting. So everything that I was meant to have done, I've done. We're all good, aren't we? Just checking. Yes. Yes. Okay, we're going to put this top on. Sorry, there was a revision there. Look, I'll just show you. Just needed to make sure that that was correct, which it is. So I don't need that revision anymore. The little bit that we made before, where did I put that? There we go. This, just like the other side there, is going to be going on top. And it goes on this way round, like the strut mount, if you like. Stand by. Nothing's making sense. Oh no, they're putting this thing on first. We'll leave that. They're putting on the other bracket, if you remember, where we had this and this. No, I thought that fit over last time we tried this, but they wanted that basically going on this side here and then this going through there. So once again, like I did last time, I'm just going to drop some oil in each side so I can get this in. Now if I remember right, when I put this through, so it comes out the other side, this could still go over there, couldn't it? Yeah, so I don't know why they don't want me to put that in yet. Bit strange. But that's going to be held in with EM screws. One, let's get two of them. Perfect. Right. So, line this up with these holes here. Just want to make sure it's round the right way. It looks like it is, yep. And put these EM screws in. Can't get it in the hole. There we go. That's one in. Very loose. Put the other one in. Now obviously this does revolve back, so I can get to screw this into the main suspension there. So that's in. I can bring that all the way back here. Strange that we haven't had a bit to put in the end there yet, which is a bit interesting. Once we've done that, FM screws into the sides here and here. These are the flange screws here. We're look, I flick the instructions again. See, I'm bad at that. I don't know if that helps or not, having them on the screen. It helps me because you've already saved me twice on this thing. Okay, get these into the sides. One in this side. Perfect. And one in the other side. Yeah, we've done the engine now. Just the suspension. I don't think, just so you know, meet expectations, I don't think this car has working steering. So I don't think we've got to worry too much about the steering on this. There we go, that's the FM screws in. And then we're just going to attach this to what we done before here. So this is just going to go on these points. Whoops, get it round the right way. There. And that's going to be held in with DM screws again. So a couple of these out. God, I'm all over the place at the moment. So can you build a 1.8 vehicle in 24 hours? Well, am now 15 stages into this. Probably the hardest stages of the build, to be fair. And we're up to 4.5 hours. I think we'll be fine.
They're saying the wishbone's around the wrong way.
Is it? I'm looking. No? I'm checking. No, it's not. Look. It goes over like that. It mirrors what we've got on the other side there. Can you see? I'm just looking at the picture. Stand by. No, the picture's right as well. They have got something that they put in the end here though, and I haven't got anything. Let me have a quick look at that. 15E. I haven't received 15E. That could be a problem. I'm looking around. Oh. That's not good, because 15E is the thing that's going to attach this bit here to the bottom of the suspension. That's definitely round the right way, just so you know. You can see that. But I meant to have a bit under here that goes into there, and I'm just looking around what I've got. And I haven't got that bit. That's going to be a bit worrying. We had 15F and 15E. Stand by, actually. No, we only had one 15F. I'm just looking ahead. Stand by. Oh, that bit here comes in stage 16. So we haven't got to worry about that. But look, it's definitely round the right way. The bottom wishbone's round the wrong way. No, look, it matches that one. There's the bottom. There's the top. The bottom wishbone is exactly as it is in the picture. Let me double check that again. Hang on, because it fit perfectly. Yeah, no, that's right. You're teasing me. I'm telling you. Let me get this other screw in here. I am right, aren't I? The wheel is on the wrong side. What are you talking about? Hang on a second. The top wishbones, I'm looking at them, are definitely on the right way. They mirror each other. And this wheel's gone on absolutely perfectly there. Obviously the springs are in the inside. This is how it's meant to be. These bits here, stand by. I'm looking. I'm double checking everything now because you've all confused me. I mean, it's looking exactly like the picture. The tabs should be at the back. What tabs? I had a revision sheet. You're right. I did have a revision sheet. Did you not see that? Stand by. This is where I think you're going wrong. Look. That's the revision sheet there. Can you see? So let me just show you on the main camera. Is that what you're getting confused about? It's definitely right. It's just that the pictures in the magazine are wrong. So there you go. Now, they are the right way round, Robert. Look at the revision sheet. Look. Are we good to go? Can you see that? I'm just going to make sure someone says yes, you're good to go. See, it's revised. They should be around that way. But there you go. We're good. I'm sure we're good. Let's get this. We've just done that bit anyway. That's now in. What do we got to do next? We've done that bit, so we are skipping over now. Oh, that's it. that's all we got to do in that stage. We are good, aren't we? Stuart, wait there. The tabs with the holes should be towards the back. The tyre should be on the inside of the wheel. My mistake, crack on. Right, we're good. Okay, we're good. You confused the hell out of me. We'll see what happens later on. I think we're good. I've got to go get the parts. We're doing stage 16 now, which is the brake discs again. So hang on a second. I think I tightened the screws up while you are. No, I didn't. Thank you for that. I will tighten the screws up now. That one's in. It's this one I hadn't tightened up. There you go. Oh, you panicked me. Okay, so this is stage 16 here, and as you can see in there, that is the missing bit that I was looking for. So we're all good there. Making sure. Yeah, there was a revision sheet. The good news is that that was the last revision sheet that they gave us. It wouldn't make sense if it wasn't... You're tired already, Lou. Welcome aboard, Lou. It wouldn't make sense if that was not symmetrical to this one, because that went in perfect. So it's just this side that we're going to be doing now. Okay, so I can put that to one side for a second. I'm going to be making another brake disc here, which means, once again, I'm all over the place. Let's get this out. We need this. Bang. We need the caliper. That's going to go over the top of this section here. Just, not this caliper. Stand by. The other one. I know, I was right first time. Whoops. Stand by. It's going on this way. It was right. I was right way. That's going to go on like that, and that's held in with two CP screws. Got them here. Going to change the camera again. So one in there. Excellent. And one in the other side. We've got a very, very tiny detail to put in a second, which is obviously going to have that brake line in it, just like we did at the start. Let's try and find that very, very tiny... Oh, that tiny bit. They gave us another one, just out of curiosity. Let's have a look. They have. There we go. They gave us another one here. So we did have spares of that, I guess. This is just going to go into the two small holes that we've got there. Which, again, I'm having trouble putting them in. Just like that. And that is held in with a DP screw. Just when I can get it to sit in on its own, which you don't want to do. There we go. DP. That's not that one. It's one of these ones here. Little tiny screw. There we go. I'm on full concentration mode getting this one in, so I'll be quiet. And that's why. Let me just see what way around this goes. Yeah, right, okay. Get in there. You're good. Trying to line up the hole, which I've just done. And screwing that in. I'll probably use my big screwdriver now. No, I can't. Well, I have to use this small one. That's interesting. There we go. So that's in. We've got this little tiny pipe to connect those two nipples up. And I am going to just put a little bit of glue just on this nipple and this nipple here. How many times could I say nipple? You know what? My glue's dried up again. There it is. Just add some into the little trough there. That's a testament to how hot it is in the workshop at the moment. I have got the aircon on, so we're good. Okay, get this in. So we are on the close-up. Yep, so one in here and the other one in there like that. There we go, looking good. I have got another bit to put in, which I didn't put in yet, which is this one here. If you remember that, that's just going to go keyhole pattern. Make sure we got it round the right way into this point here. Push that down. So now that looks like that. We need to hold this in from the other side here just with some GM screws. And I've got them here. 4 of them. Did it take out 4? Look at that. I just picked up 4 straight away. Again, these are going into metal. So 1. Excellent. Put the rest of these in. 2. So what's the time at the moment? It's like, oh, blow 20 to 1 already. God. So you Americans are probably waking up now on the East Coast. Still fast asleep for you people on the West Coast there. And the Australians are probably thinking about going to bed now. Okay. And there we go. So we've got that section in there. We're doing good. We can put that to one side, because once again we've got these 2 parts to put in. That's empty now, so we'll chuck that. Once again, this is going on. Stand by. Just figuring that out. This way at the top. Just trying to figure out which way round it goes. Stand by. Like this. And then that's going to be held in with FP screws, which I haven't got up here. Where are they? They're here. Need 3 of those. Nice. Hoping these are lined up. I think they are. Yeah, I think we're lined up. I'm going with it. Okay. Yep, that's good. 1. 2. And 3. That is going to be going inside this. This is where we had the problem last time, isn't it? Because that's going in there and we're closing it off with the other side of the caliper here. Just like this here, which I'm going to push these in. But it's going to be held in with BP screws. They're the really tiny ones again. So I'll get my little tiny screwdriver out for these. Just 2. get the caliper on. Then we've got to try and line this up with the wheel. Not easy. So one in here. I'm guessing this is a PHO. This little screwdriver. I have got one somewhere, but I don't know where offhand. Because I never use a PHO. A PH00, sorry, not PHO. Or PH00, should I say. Okay, so that's that caliper on. Oops. Don't think I can get this any tighter. Excellent. Let's, I didn't skip forward, did I? Sorry, let's skip again. This is where we got to put this on the wheel with EP screws. Here we go. So I've got to line this up with the holes. Let's try. I don't think I'm a million miles off of it there. So EP screw is these ones. And once again, if I can get one in, the rest are going to go in fine. So let's try that first. Can I get lucky first time? You know what? That's gone in. I think I got lucky first time. Okay, so that's one. Two. Wow. That never happens. Three. Any blood yet? Almost, Lou. We had a near miss. Got lots of bots in here though, haven't we? And finally, number 5. So that's all 5 screws in. Now, this is where it gets fun. So stand by. Okay, what I've got to do now is bringing over this section here again. I've obviously got this section to put in, which we hadn't put in last time, which is going on the bottom or top, whatever you want to do here. And that's going to be held in with a DM screw, which I've got here. Just one. Of course, they all want to jump out the pack. Stand by. Cool. We're good. We're good. Got some oil there. Move that out of the way. Get that in there. And secure that with this DM screw here. See, that can go in more, so I am holding this with my pliers here. Just so I can, oops. Oh, come on, I'm not left-handed, you see. Just so I can get this in tighter. Because it does want to go tighter, as you can see. Excellent. Okay. So, that's those 2 bits on. Now we're going to be putting the tyre on. So, let's get this round the right way. Stand by. 16, right, okay. 16A, what's that? Stand by. Oh, that's that, right. Okay, right. So, we are ready to go. Just got to make sure I put this round exactly like we did for the last one. So, it's going to go around this way here. Which means, stand by. Trying to figure out how this goes. That one's going to go in the bottom. This one's going to go in the top. Am I right there? Let me just check. That's looking right. So let's get the top one in first. The top one is definitely... This is hard. Stand by. I'm just trying to line up exactly as this one is here. Yeah, the top one's this thin one here. So that's going to go in there like that. Just trying to see which way I put the screw in. I did put the screw in from this way as well. It's going to be held in with a KM screw. So I've lined all that up and it's just going to collapse on me now while I get a KM screw. I need 2 of them. So let's get these out. Very tricky part, this one. Okay. Let's do this. So line up the top one. Again, right. So you are going in here. Like that. I'm sorry you can't see this. I'll try and put it on the top camera there. Very tricky. I think we're lined up. And the screw is going in. And it's gone all the way through. So the top is attached. It's going to attach the bottom now to this one here. Once again with a K screw. That's gone on good. Pull that in just a little bit there. Screw here. And that's gone all the way through as well. Just make sure that's tight. And there we go. We've got 2 wheels now attached. But just having a look, I really want to tighten these up here. So it's probably the chance to do that now. Let's try. Yep, they're moving now. Just going to make it a little bit more stiff, you see. Just do the same on the bottom one. I don't want the tyres flopping all over the place. But there we go. That's both of those in place. And all we've got to do then is just put the hub on. Which again is just matching up these divots here with the sides. Just clips on like that. And the hub at the bottom. And there you go. That's another wheel completed. Hey! That's all good. I'm going to put that to one side. And I think I'm going to have another quick break. We're going to start doing the suspension. It's the suspension next that we got coming up. So just going to have another quick break. Have a coffee. Chat amongst yourselves. Everyone, this could be a drinking game. Hello, Howard. Good morning. Anyway, can I have another short break? Take care. Everybody hide. What are you talking about, Vince? Yes, I know I didn't put the DM screw in with the washer for the wheel. I'm going to do it now. Something had to go wrong, didn't it? 1 second. Okay, so when I put that hub on, obviously I forgot to attach the central spindle to the car. So I'm just putting this washer on here. Then this is going to go in the inside to hold everything together. I'm going to let gravity help me, I think, because that just didn't go in properly. Stand by. Where's my glasses? Can't believe I forgot that. Okay. I was so happy to get that wheel on first time that there's a wash around this and that wheel, just so you know. So use my heavy duty screwdriver here. There you go. There's no wobble now. And then we just push the hubcap back on. And we are definitely finished with that section now. Let's put that to one side. Okay. In the next stage, as you can see here, we're going to start working on the suspension. This is stage 17, and that's what we've got here. These are metal parts. And the first thing we're going to do, by the look of it, is just put this metal part here inside this metal frame, like that. Now, I've got something called 17A. What's that? 17A is that. 17B is, we've got some brackets to put on to keep this into place. So that's going to be these here, as you can see. I've obviously got this on the wrong side. Should be that way. Let me see. So it should be, they've got that this way round, haven't they? It's interesting. Can't think how these brackets go, unless I'm using the wrong part. No. Bit weird. Stand by. The brackets are going here. This doesn't make sense. Stand by a second. Yes, I had it round the wrong way. This is going to go on like this, with these brackets going here and here. Perfect. Okay, they're going to be held in with some screws, I'm guessing, and they are EM screws. Now, definitely see why we've got hundreds of these. And I'll get these in. I do wonder how Mrs. Welder Wayne's going to keep herself awake tonight. You never know. I'm 15 stages in after 5 hours. And I'm still confident I'm going to get this done in 24 hours. Because I've seen what's coming in the magazine. But we will see. So that's two on the other side. Hey, at least I ain't got to edit this video. There we go. And one more. Again, sorry I'm not looking at chat. I'm so concentrated at the moment. There we go. So that's now in. That's not going anywhere. We've got some bits to put on the end here now, which are these linkages. Let me just figure out which ones they're talking about. They're talking about 17D, which are these. Let's get these out. 1 and 2. And 17K, which are the tops for them, which are them. Okay, so they've got this. Go on, let's figure this out. So if this is this way round, they've got these coming through there like that, and then we've got a cap just in the end of it. Now I'm looking at the cap. They get secured with an EM screw, these caps here. So we've got one that side and one this side. You know what? This doesn't look like the picture. I'm worried. It doesn't look like the picture. Stand by. In the picture, they haven't got a base on them. Let me have a look around. 17D. No, they're not the. They can't be the same things. Stand by. They are the same things, but mine's slightly different. My linkages are slightly different. Just looking at the instructions again. They're definitely the right thing, but mine, on the pictures, they haven't got these little lips around the base here. So it's a little bit confusing. I mean, they can't go in the other way because these are too small. Or they might be able to, actually. Nah, that looks silly. It's definitely this way round they're going in. I'm guessing. There's no thingy sheet that's telling me. But I'm definitely right. I don't know if anyone wants to have a quick look at the instructions. Yeah, I'm going to go with that. EM screws are going to secure this in. Sponsored by... I haven't had my Red Bull yet. Very strange. That didn't really make any sense, this doesn't. So I'm going to put these in here. That's going to keep them in. Don't know what way round though. That cap's got to go. They've got it that way, so I'm going to keep it that way. Very hard to see the pictures because they are black and white. Here's the second one. I don't think they go in the other way, but if they do, I'm going to have to switch these around. But that's those two in. They're like drop links or something, really. Then we've got some more pieces to put in. So I'm going to turn this way around. And I've got these brackets here. I say brackets, it's one bracket. And that's going to go in, well, hey, so this is facing down over the top like that there. And that's held in with OM screws. They've changed their mind, mixed it up a bit, and decided we're going to use an OM screw. Excellent. Okay. One in here. Perfect. And just one in the other side. The main cross member's upside down. Stand by. No. That is round the way that they've got it in the magazine. So I'm sticking with that. Okay. The next one, we've got another sort of like cross member to build, which I'm guessing is this one here. And we've got some linkages to put on that, which look like these here. 1 and 2. And they're going to be going on the small ends. One here, with that bit facing up. One here, with that end facing up. That's good. And they're held in with EM screws. Perfect. Hello, Craig. How's it going? Craig is simp floored. There we go. One there. Let's get the other one in. And this one in here. Let me skip the magazine so you can see what I'm doing. There we go. Okay, then off these 2 points here. Wow, it's getting difficult now. We've got These two, all of this is metal you're seeing here, just so you know. And they've got, God, trying to figure out which way round these go. Let's have a look. That one fits nicely on there. This one doesn't fit nicely on there, so I'm guessing it's these ones. Again, I'm trying to look at the magazine to see which way round they go. They go this way by the look of it. They've got a slight raise to them on each side when they're like that. Just checking that again. That looks right. They're going to be held in with JM screws. That's another screw I don't think we've used yet. Got that here. These are flange screws. So, get this one in. Taking some screw in this one. But that one's in. See, it's sort of raised up a little bit, this one. So it's definitely what they've got here. I'm just double checking. Yeah, that's looking okay. Okay, do the other one. Over the top, kind of like that, and a JM screw. We'll soon find out if something's wrong with the orientation of these. When he needs 17G and H, only has a pair of 17Ds. I'll look at that in a second. Making sure these are quite tight in there, so they do need to be able to turn. I'm wondering if they're on wrong. If they're on... It's not telling me if it's the big side or the small side. In the magazine, it looks like the small side. 17Ds, you're talking about... Yeah, I haven't got any 17Ds. But you're saying... What are you saying, Vince? Sorry, let me have a look. He's going to be scratching his head when he needs 17G and H. 17G and H, what do they look like? 17G and H, I've used them, they're there. I don't know, we'll figure it out in a second. So that's looking like that. It's looking like the picture, so I'm pretty happy at the moment. I don't know if I can get that any tighter in there. I might have to use my heavy duty screwdriver and see what happens. Whoops. Perhaps not. I think those screws are a little bit too much for my... Yeah, I can't get these in any tighter than that, so they're going to have to be like that at the moment. I'm guessing that's the side. We'll find out in a second, because we're about to put this in to this section here. So let's get this right. So they've got these facing upwards and this round like that. So they want this bar to go this way round. Stand by. That looks right. Onto that point just there. Is that right? No, this way round. Ah, right, I've got that there, and that's going on the end there. By the look of it, that's looking okay to me at the moment. Okay, what are we holding that in with? An AM screw. Stand by. I've got no idea if this is right. It's looking like the picture, so find out soon, won't we? Okay, so I've got to get this in here somehow. Going to be a little bit fiddly, but I'm sure it will go in. Let me just line that up there. There we go. So that, oops, is not going in. Let me look at this again. Stand by. This is a little bit tricky. This has got a little shape to it by the look of it. I'm looking at the... Stand by a second. Bits might be right, you know. They're definitely the parts that we need. Definitely. But it doesn't want to fit onto this bit very easily. If that's going on like this... Stand by. The pictures are terrible. I mean, it can't go on any other way. Let's try that again. What's Lou saying? I think the instruction pick in the corner is inviting a lot of backseat driving. Good. The problem is that this isn't attaching like it's meant to. I'm wondering if I've got this piece round the right way. It can't really go round another way either. I will try and attach it again. But it's very hard to attach. Perhaps we should have put that on afterwards. This isn't going into the hole at all. Something isn't right. Let me look at that part again. Stand by. It's very strange. They've got... Let's look at this one. Ah, right. There is a... Is there a difference? Stand by. There's a difference. Right, okay. There's a difference between these two. I think you might be right. I've got these round the wrong way. I'm going to take these two off. And switch them round. I think that one's meant to go on here. There you go. And I do think that this one here, oops, is meant to go on this side here. That makes a whole heap more sense. Okay, that looks better. And now that bit should fit on there a lot smoother, which I'm guessing it does. So what screw did we need to put in there? Sorry, it was a AM, wasn't it? Let's try that one more time. These bars getting in my way. That's better. There we go. We've problem solved another issue. So, there we go. We're good. Happy. Right, next. Right, we're going to have to... God, this is going to be fun. Right, so we've got to bring over this. I'm getting a bit confused now because the pictures aren't really helping much. And we've got it round the right way by the look of it. And we want the long arm. Stand by. This is going to be attaching underneath this section here. So if I just show you here, these are going to attach on these 2 points here and here like that. Hopefully you can see that. Now I'm skipping ahead a second because I want to get these in place. I'm meant to put these arms in first, but I think it'll be easier putting these in place first. So just getting some screws out. I'm hoping it's going to be easier. I just want to see, we attach it from the underside. So if I can hold that in, they're going to be attached from this side here. And how many do we put in? We're going to be putting 2 screws in here. So 1, Excellent. And I'm going to switch camera again because... And 2. Now I can move the tyre, so I am tempted to just put all of these EM screws in to hold that into place. This one's free. And finally, number 4. 345 people in here at the moment. Hello everybody. Welcome to Car Crash Monday stroke Tuesday. So, with an EM screw, I'm going to go back to what I've just done. And I'm going to be attaching this part here to the top of the wheel, just there, with an EM screw. So, where's my EM screws? Get one of them out. This is where it all comes together now. Okay. And then, oh god, wait a minute a second. Stand by. And at the same time, this piece at the bottom is going to have a J screw. Is that right? I'm trying to think how a J screw can go in there. 1 second. So, all right, okay. So, this anti-roll bar is going to be held in with a J screw into that hole there. And on top of it, we're going to be having this piece. So I'm going to put this piece in first, I think. This is the E screw. Stand by. Going to be a little bit tricky, this one. Oh, come on. Going all over the place. Right. You get in there like that. Perfect. E screw's just fallen off my screwdriver. So obviously everything falls off then. Try again. You are going in there like that. Perfect. EM screw through the top. And that's put you in place. Okay. Then I've got the anti-roll bar, which is going to be held in with a J screw here, which is a flange screw. JM screw, sorry. Just double checking that. Yeah. Going to take some pulling around this one, I have to say. I know it is. But that's going to go into this point just here, which I have got to push it into position. Not going to be easy. But that goes in. Oops. I just had it in then. It just fell out. That's going to go in there with a J screw just through the top here. Excellent. Hey! So, that's one side of the car in. On the other side, we've done that. I'll repeat on the other side. So we're going to do exactly what we've just done. So let's get a J screw out and do that one. Oh, we can't do the J screw first. We have to do the EM screw first. So grab an EM screw. That's an AM. Stand by. I'm getting confused, so I'm putting my screws back in where they go. EM screw. Cool. So, oh dear, can I get that around that way? I can. Excellent. That's going to go on this point just here on the tyre, like that. EM screw through the top. Excellent. And then the JM flange screw just for the anti-roll bar on this side. Get that in there, pull that up, there we go. And it's slipped out again, of course. There you go, we're in again. And JM screw in that side. So everything's lined up and gone in. So that's a good sign. And we have got a linkage here. Now this linkage, let me just see their linkage. Their linkage is not, mine's tilted. Why is, oh no, mine's not tilted. There we go. So mine's going like that. I'm guessing we're going to have some sort of stabilization for this bit here. So when it turns, it's going to stabilize that central bar just here. But at the moment, we haven't got anything to do that with. So that is all there is to do in that stage, which is cool. Let's click forward and get the parts for stage 18. So I'll go get those now. And as quick as lightning, we're back again. This is stage 18. I'm a little bit nervous because stage 19 is not where it's meant to be. It's in a different pack, so I've got to try and hunt that down. So once we've done this stage, it's going to be interesting to see. Are we vlogging yet? No. Okay, so we got loads of little bits and pieces here. I'm guessing we need a couple of these. So 18B is this. 18E is this. Oh, we have got turning steering by the look of that. Look, we've got a little worm gear there. And 18D is this. So we have got a gear system in here. Okay, so we're going to be putting this gear system into place. Probably best on the close-up camera for this. So we've got the top gear is going into the shaft there, and the worm gear is going into that shaft like that there. So when this turns and this is locked into place, I'm guessing it's gonna turn that. It doesn't seem to want to do that at the moment though, I have to say. We will find that out in a second. Just want to make sure this doesn't go through any further. No, it's definitely in how it's meant to be. So I've locked them in. Make sure that fits flat like that. And then we're going to put the cover over the top of it. All of this is metal. So this is going over the top here. And that's now bit those together. Turn it over. 2 AM screws to hold that in. Trying to find my best screwdriver for that. I only need 2. God damn it. Sticky screws. Right, okay, so one in here. Oops. Excellent. Nice and tight, and one in the other side. It's quite a simple system. I know what you're saying in chat. Before I even looked, you're going to tell me you should be oiling those gears up. Let's just see how it turns. It's turning lovely and smooth, so I don't know if I'm going to do that or not. Let me just have a look if that's turning. Although, stand by. No, it is turning. Shall I put oil in it? You're going to shout at me if I don't, aren't you? Okay, stand by. I will put oil in it. Or grease. Actually, I've got some grease here. Let's put some grease in it. Stand by. This little tub of grease that I used for the other engine I had. Let's get a cotton bud here. I'm going to get filthy doing this, and I'm just going to grease everything up so you all don't shout at me. There you go. So, God, I'm filthy. Right, okay, so that's one in there. And this worm gear, I think I'm going to just plonk that in there. Lie that down. And put a little bit on top as well. There we go. Are we happy now? It's fine without. Well, I've done it now, Bergdis. Dagnam it. Let's put this on the right way, this way around. Okay, and secure this back together again. It might not have been needed, but I knew you were all probably going to shout at me, so I put it in anyway. That's one. And two, I do like how the steering's encased in a steering pump. It's very clever. So once again, I just want to turn this. Just make sure that the other side is turning, which it is. So we're good to go with that. That's perfect. Okay, we're going to be attaching the steering rod, or one of the steering rods to it, which is this one here. That's going to go somehow. Stand by. No, that's not good. That don't look like that at all. Hang on, that worm gear's in wrong. Oh no, it goes on there. That's going to go just into this one here, and that's going to be held in with an EM screw. Got one of them here for the use of. Trying to line this up. I'm a little bit greasy at the moment. There we go. Oh god, I don't know how I'm going to do this. Right, let's put this through here first. Then put that on top. Try and start the screw off, which I can't do at the moment. There you go, I've started it, haven't I? Yeah. And tighten this completely up. That was quite tricky to get in. I'm not happy that that's slightly off center. There we go. I think I can probably get that a little bit tighter. Let me try. Yep, there we go. So we've got a steering rod on. We're still with the instructions, so that's good. We're going to be attaching this to here. Let's see where this goes. So I hate close-up pictures because it doesn't help me at all. I'm guessing it's going to go underneath here somehow. Okay, so oh god, hang on. This isn't making sense to me. Stand by. So that is like that. Right, so this is somehow being mounted. Somehow. Right, they're on there. Just seeing what else I've got left in this. I think this is being mounted to this, but I don't know what way around it's going. They're saying if this is... Stand by. I'm trying to lie this out like they've got it. They've got it this way round here. I'm sure that's what they've got. I'm just looking at the mounting holes for this. I've only got one sort of mounting point for this. The pictures are terrible. No. How on earth is this being mounted? They've got this round this way. That's the definite. So I've got this exactly laid out as they had there. Ah, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Right, so I've got a bracket there. Stand by, I'm just going to get my close-up glasses on. I can't really see this picture. It's not making any sense. Ah, right, okay. So this isn't mounting anywhere. Basically, the free end that we had on one of these sides, I'm trying to find, was this one here. There you go. I've got a screw still stuck in here. Let me get that screw out of there. Makes sense now. Though I can't get this old screw out. Hang on a second. I don't even know if this is the screw that needed to be in here. I can see how it's going now though. Any ideas how to get a screw out? That I don't want in there. There we go, I've got it. Right. So, just looking at the picture again. This side of the steering is going to go into this side of that linkage here. So that's going to go in there kind of like this, but then we're going to have to mount this engine down somehow. And it's going to be held in with an AM screw. So let's put that in now. I think the screw that I actually just took out was an AM screw. Just going to double check that. Yes, it was. Okay, so let's put that in. That's the first thing we're going to do. I can understand that bit. Very fiddly though. I'm going to change the camera for this so you can see me struggle on a whole different level. Now I just want to see which way round they've got it. They've got it so this steering shaft is facing upwards. There we go, I can get to it from that, I guess. This is why this had a funny shape at the bottom of it. Do you remember I said it's got a funny shape so it can't go there? Now I know why. So I need to fit that in there, and I think that has matched the shape. So I've got an AM screw. Put that in here, hold that together. Okay, so we've got that side in. Then we need to mount the bottom of the engine to the bottom of this frame here. So this is going to mount on like this here. Very tight, but it's going in that channel just there. Just making sure this is round the right way. Stand by. And it's held in with a DM screw. That was tricky. Okay. I will pick up my DM screws in a second. I just want to make sure that this is in exactly where it needs to be. This hole here. And make that nice and tight. And there we go. The steering is now in the car, but it's very hard to turn. Let me try and figure that out. I hope I haven't tightened that too far. We're in where we need to be there. Stand by. Obviously this is only going to turn when I turn this. But it's not doing much at the moment, that's for sure. I'm just having a look at that, how that's attached there. Not happy with that. Something's not right. I'm going to have to take that apart, I'm afraid. Sorry, problem solving. It's what we do. So this is a DM screw. I'll leave that for a second. This screw here isn't in right. Okay, take this back out again. Let's see if we can sort that out. I'm going to go back to the top camera while I'm problem solving. Just make sure that's turning. That turns fine. We're good there. Everything's working there. Now I need to make sure that that shape matches the hole that we've got here. I'm looking at, which it will do. Stand by, my head's probably getting in the way here. It's not a great fit, I have to say. That's going to be over this side here, so I want this in this way. Right. That's in where it needs to be here, definitely. Trying to keep it in. That's something else. Right, put the screw in, which has now fallen out. Sorry about this, people. I will start loosening joints in a minute. I want to get this steering just attached and I'll loosen the joints up, because I think this is the hardest thing here. At the moment, anyway. It's trying to get this whole thing matched to the shape that we've got here. See, I've matched to the shape. Put this screw in. And there we go, that's the steering in. Right, let me just have a look at these, what you just mentioned there about the... See, that's going to be turning like that, but obviously when this is locked into position, it's not going to have the joy of being able to do that. So if I loosen up, perhaps this one here, just a touch. It's going to make this a little bit looser all around here. Right, that's going in there. Ah, we've got it. Right, okay, cool. Get this in. There you go. I'm happy now. As you can see, it works, and this turns as well. Probably can go in a little bit tighter here now, actually. Don't want this turning at all. We're good there. These two bits can't go together any tighter. I will try though. One there and one there. There you go, the steering is in. Thank God for that. Right, next page. Wow, we've done that stage? Really? Wow, okay. So that is done at the moment. That was quite a lot to do, I have to say. But it was just a bit stiff. It was very stiff. So part 18. I'm going to... oh, wait a minute. I've got this. Part 18. Stand by. Okay, we haven't used that. So once again, I'm going to... This is part 18. We haven't used it. We haven't had to use it. So I'm going to keep it to one side again. Bit confusing. Okay. What I'm going to do now is I've got to get the parts out. Let me just tidy this up a little bit. I'm going to get the parts out for stage 19, but I don't know where they are. They're in another pack. And by the look of it, stand by. at the back of this book, it's probably easier to show you this. There's a massive floor pan, as you can see. Now at the back it tells you what stages are in each pack here. So if I'm looking for part 19, it's actually in pack 2. So I'm going to have to open pack 2 to get stage 19. So I'm going to do that now. Hello Phil, how the devil are you? I'll try that again. Hello Phil, how the devil are you? You can hear me now, I didn't have my microphone on. Okay, well stage 19 is here. Let me just zoom out a little bit there. Just the camera, just a touch. Okay, so this is all there is to do in stage 19. Is take out this massive metal floor pan looking like that. That's it, that's stage 19 done. Stage 20 on the other hand has got these little bits here that we're going to add to it. So let's get these open and we can continue on with this stage here. So all sorts of weird and wonderful pieces here. What are we doing? Okay, so the first thing we got is just having a look at all of these pieces. They are labelled left and right. Doesn't tell me which one we're actually playing with first. So I'm going to have a wild guess and say... Whatever we do on one side, we're going to be doing on the other. So these are labelled R and left and right as well. So these are going to be going only in one way. So they go in... Stand by. Does that make sense? Gotcha, right. Okay, so both of these are left and right. These are going in just like that on top of this unit here. They're going to be held in with CP screws. Now unfortunately I've got to the stage where I've mucked up my little system here, so I'm just going to find my CP screws are these big ones here. I remember that now. So I'm going to be putting these in. One in here. Make sure that's lined up so it's going in the other side, which it isn't at the moment. It is now. Still doesn't want to go in. Being difficult. There we go. We're in. No idea what these parts are for. I'm sure we're about to find out. Oops, why is that falling out? Am I putting these in the right way? I'm putting these in the wrong way. They should go in from this side. Rookie error. It's lining up the holes. They go in this way. So one there. Take this one out. Thought I was doing something wrong there. course, it's a lot harder to get them out now. So the way I do this, just so you know, if you ever cock up, is try and get something under there, because it won't want to come out otherwise. Stand by. Why do I do this to myself? This isn't coming out. Okay. I've just made myself a problem there. Let's take this out. Let's hold this down here and then unscrew it. Stand by. I have got a screw which just does not want to come out. Is that weird or what? Has anyone ever seen anything like this? Oh my god. Ah, it's coming now. Wow. That was crazy. Right, try that again. Let's get this right this time. So, let's get this one in properly. That's just in loose for the minute. Get the one in the other side. I have got absolutely no idea what these parts are. They're listing them as front main beam. Oh, mudguards. These are mudguards. There you go. Now we know. That's why they've got this rubbery material. Should have known that. Okay, so that's one. Let's do the second one. So it's just going to be going the opposite direction to that one. So let me get this round the right way. Da, 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 da. That way round. Or is it the other way? It's the other way this time, isn't it? Hang on. That way round. Okay. CP screw. Through the other side. Once again, it doesn't want to go in because I haven't lined it up properly. I have now. So that's one. And bang, two. Two mudguards done. Yay! Right, we need this floor pan now. And just trying to figure out what section we're going to be using on it. It's this side that we're going to be working from. And we've got these brackets here, which are going to go into place. So, we're going to be having one, I'm guessing, going on, whoops, this way like that. And one going on this way like that. I just want to make sure I've lined these up properly. So yes, I have done these properly. So these are pointing towards the outsides here. They're going to go in with EM screws. Ooh, my DMs are just falling out. 1 second. Go on to the main big camera again. Flaps. Flaps and nipples. What do we like? Keep it clean, people. Keep it clean. Okay. So, EM screw, one in this side. Is it an EM screw? Just having a look. They're saying it is definitely an EM screw. No, it's not an EM screw. It's a DM screw going into these. I've got an EM screw going underneath it. I'll get a couple of DM screws out. Whoops. Stand by. They all fell out all over the place. Thought that was wrong. Right, DM screw. One there. Gonna need my heavy duty screwdriver. Perfect. And just one on the other side here. Excellent. So that's those two done. And now we're putting the mud guards in. So I'm just trying to figure this out. So this is the left side of the car. So the left one is going to be on this side over here. Like, oops, that doesn't make sense. Stand by. Trying to figure out how these go. Oh no, other way. So they're going that way. So that's the one going on this side. They're held in with EM screw. We have got a little hole at this side as well, but they're only asked us to put an EM screw just in that bit there. Oh no, and a JM screw at the side. Right, okay. I was getting ahead of myself again. So, just going to double check this. Yeah, we're good. So, EM screw into this side. Make that nice and tight. That didn't even go in. Oh god, it's broke. Look, the screw's broke. That's the second time that's broke. Okay, we're gonna have to glue that, and we'll put a J screw in the other side. That's not good. And I had oil on that. Okay, so I'll put this one in this side. Not good. I don't like how these screws are breaking. Hopefully this one will be alright. There we go. So that's one in. Let's put some glue on this one. Stand by. Cannot believe that. There's no way in a million billion years that's coming out of there as well. And I just need some JM screws. What you got here? No, they're IM. Stand by. JM here. Need two of these. These are flange screws. And this is going to hold it in just at the other side over here. So, one there. I'm going to have to do the same on here, but this is going to be glued now, so just like that. Not good. You heard the screw snap. Yeah. It's happened a couple of times on this build now. Here's the second one. That's in good. Just going to hold that down there. It's an international stream. We've got loads in here. Okay, we're good. So we've got the mud flaps on the car. And I believe that is all there is to do in that stage. So now I'm going to need to find stage 21. What's the time at the moment? I think 6 hours in, I'm going to have another break. So probably a bit longer this time. About a 10-minute break this time. Hope that's all right. Get yourself a cup of tea. I'm going to open my Pepsi and have a quick bite to eat. So take care. I'm back. Hello everybody. We are now getting to the stages where big items mean hardly anything to do in each pack. That is until we get to stage 30 when we're going to start playing with the electrics, which should be quite fun. So, for that reason, we're going to continue on because we are now on stage 21. Don't seem like we've done a lot since 6 hours 16 minutes, but we are going to continue now. So, if I click over to here now, the first thing we're going to do is obviously we've got this part of the floor pan, if you like, and we're going to be joining these bits together. Now, if you have a look on the underside here, looks like we've got a little speaker area here. So these are actually just going to be joining together like that. They're going to be held in with DM screws. We're going to need a few of them. So, how are you getting on with the so YouTube just snuck an advert in complete with music. I think it knows I'm on a break. So I'm going to start putting DM screws in here. Now, what you'll find, once I get one in, which isn't going to be easy, they will give us some lifters soon. Probably going to need my big screwdriver here to lift this up to stop, you know, you've seen it on some of the other 1.8 cars that we build, that there is a chance that you could damage the suspension, that sort of thing. So they are going to give us some lifters for this. Thanks for getting the bots, Ian. Keeping you busy, isn't it? Did you wipe? Actually, Vince, I had a pork pie because Mrs. Welderwayne has already got like snack picnic food in. So I've just had a pork pie and a Coca-Cola. Simflor, do you know what? I thought, because I know Phil absolutely loves 2001 A Space Odyssey. So I thought we'll have a bit of that music in there. So everything's all good. Okay. So they're in nice and tight. There's 4 there, but that's not all. We've got a couple to put just at the bottom here as well. So I've turned that over. And just trying to figure out. It is there that they want them, isn't it? Yeah. So we're putting a couple in here as well. Which I don't think I'm going to get in. Let me have a look at that. It doesn't really make sense. Perhaps I should have put them in first. They're asking me to put that in second. Just having a look. Let's loosen these. Not take them out completely, because it definitely needs to be over these tabs here. There we go. 1, 2. Perfect. Got a switch is going to go in there by the look of it. So, that's one. Just need one more DM screw. You've never seen 2001? You know what, Carl? The first time I saw it, should I say, I didn't like the film at all. But it's grown on me as I got up. Elite Dangerous. Wow, yeah, I forgot that was the music to that as well. Okay, we're just going to tighten these ones up again. Pretty sturdy now. When we've had to do that before, it's been the... it's only been this one side. Oh, thank you, Phil. That's really appreciated. I'm sorry if I've been missing chat. You can see how I've... I'm just concentrating on this at the moment. But that is all there is to do in stage 21. So I'm just going to put that down here for a second. I don't have to go anywhere, because while I was on a break, these are the next few stages here, and this is what I'm talking about, not much to do in stages, because this is stage 22 here. So I'm going to forward the image up, and this is what we're going to be doing, just a little bit of the exhaust here. So let's cut this open, see how we get on with this. Didn't cut that one very good. It is actually a hot day in the UK today, but the air conditioning's keeping me lovely and toasty. So I'm happy. Okay, so 22A. Let's get this right. Okay, so we need this section here, which isn't really helping. There's a number 4 in there. And one end of this, and I don't know which end. Let's have a look. Does it matter which way round it goes? Stand by. Okay, so one end of this is going to go in here. Kind of like that. It's not helping about how it goes in there though. Just having a look. The other end won't fit in there. So one end's going in here like this. I'm guessing something like that. And then the other end, which is here, is going to be going in kind of like that. Doesn't really help at all. Okay, and then the top is going to go on here. So I'm going to try and piece all this together without everything falling out. There you go. So that looks like that. That was quite clever. Okay, we're going to have a GP screw going in here. Again, we haven't really had to use these yet, but look at this. GP screws. Massive bag. So let's get one of these out. You know what? I keep hearing the that blue Danube score now. So there we go. That's the exhaust done, and that is all there is to do in stage 22. So skipping forward, stage 23, which I've got here as well. Stand by, is this one here. Let's get this open. See, this is where I start racing through it now. He says hopefully. Bless. You made me spaghetti bolognese for later. Excellent. Okay, so just trying to figure out what side I need. So I'm guessing this side, and we've got the bracket to put in here. The pictures are quite far away, but this is going to go over this little lug here, and I'm going to be putting a screw in there, which again is one of these GP screws. And that's going to hold that bracket into place there. Then on this side, we've got a little L on here, but we're going to be having, try and figure this out, this way round. This is going to go into this right there. And on the other side, I've got one here, which isn't really helping me about what way round it goes, going in here. Stand by. I think it goes that way round. I might end up having to turn this around, but I'm thinking that's the way round it goes. Like this. Now I need to pin this together, so this is going to be interesting. Okay, so it's going to go around this way. And I'm trying to lock all these parts in, so they're not going to come out. So that's okay, that side. This side we want in this way. So I'm going to have to open this side up and then pin it together like that. That looks good. That looks good. There we go. I think that's the way it goes. Not quite sure. I'm just double checking. Yep, I'm happy with that. So again, GP screws to hold this together. One here. And finally, stand by. Just one on the other side here. Still got 347 people in here. Thank you for watching. We haven't got to the crying stage yet. I'm not crying yet. I'm still with it. There you go. We've done that. I think that's all there is to do in that stage. Is what I'd like to be saying, but it's not. We've got more to do. Okay, so we've done that exhaust. What I'm going to do now is bring up the floor pan. get this round the right way. So we are kind of round the right way. I'm trying to figure this out. It's not making a lot of sense because that's the interior of the car. This is the obviously the external part, and this is going to be going into some channels here. And I'm just trying to line up where it's actually going to sit on the car. I'm guessing here, but they want me to put in a DM screw into, oh god, stand by. Trying to figure this out. Just going to turn this around. A DM screw just into this point at the back here. So I'll get a DM screw out. I can see this is going to be a challenge as well. I think I've got everything in the right way, because if you have a look, stand by. You can't really see, but in the exhaust at the back here, these two parts here are going to sit in sort of like this cavity here, I'm guessing. So I'm guessing they're going to sit in kind of like that. So if that's the case, just trying to figure this out, then this needs to bend round. This is, stand by, I'm just trying to figure this. So for that to go there, it needs to come back a bit. I'm just going to have to loosen this up just a second. Get this out. I'm going to change the camera while I do this. This needs to go kind of like that. So it's going to sit in there. So that is the way it needs to be. Tighten that up there. They don't really help you with that, unfortunately. So, DM screw just into the end here. So, that's one side in. Now, on the underside, where we've just said I've got to put these two bits in, I'm just going to try and line them up. We're going to be having some GP screws. Still not lined up to my liking, I have to say. I'm taking that out again. I'm not happy. Not happy. Last thing I want to do is break it. See, this has got to fit flat in there. For that to happen, this needs to be there. Right. Let's try that. It's still not where I want it. I can't believe this. That if that's sitting there, then that has got to go there. That is definitely in the position it needs to be, I'm guessing. Not very good, I have to say. Right, okay, we'll go with it. I'm going to put that bit in last. Let's put these GP screws in first. Stand by. Uh-oh. Some APs. Uh-oh. Gotta find my GP screws. Oh, they're over here. Right. Okay. I'm gonna put them in first, I think. I need two of these to lock that into place. I'm gonna do this on its side, I think. That's one. And this one's two. So that's locked in. So this one, I just can't see how that can go in. Oh my god. Why does it have to be the easy bits that I'm struggling with? Whoopsie daisies. There's no other way this can go, and it's definitely round the right way according to the magazine. So I'm going to put this bit in there. I think I'm going to leave it slightly loose. Okay. Slightly loose, just so I can get these bits in, because like, look, they need to go in there. That's better. Right, line it up. That's one side. And let's do the other side. Perfect. I am working on the right side of the car, aren't I? That'll be the next thing. No, definitely on the right side of the car. So we've got those two bits in. That's good. Then, how are we putting the rest in? 3 of those are in so far. I've got some more screws to put in up this end. Just by the speaker here. So, one in here. Oh, come on. Excellent. That's going to hold that in. And one more. Just into there. Perfect. And that's it. That's all there is to hold that exhaust into place at the moment. Very good. So, keep that on the floor again. Don't need to get parts because, surprise, surprise, in stage 24, we are working on a little bit of the transmission shaft here. So let's get all of this out. Lots and lots of pieces in this one. Oh, come on. One more. Oh, I hate these little cross pieces. They drive me nuts. Okay, so first thing we're going to do, just looking at this, is we're going to need this part just here, which is metal. Now I'm going to go into the close-up camera because I'm bringing over the engine again. And it's going to be going, I'll just turn this upside down. It's going to be going onto this last bit of the engine just there. Make sure it's round the right way. I think it's this way round it's going. Yep, that looks right. And it's going to be held in with an AM screw, which I have here. All ready to mount the engine in the car soon, I guess. That would be nice. So I'm trying to hold it in such a way that everything's not just going to fall off. Okay. Stand by. Trying to find a way to do this without breaking anything. This is going into metal. I think we're good. We would be good if this screw decided it wanted to go. Oh dear. I can't turn this upside down. That's the problem, you see. Try it this way. I'm going to put my glasses on. I am definitely putting this round the right way. I was just worried that I was putting this round upside down. It has got a little keyhole pattern, you see, but something's not right there because I haven't got a keyhole pattern on this. Hang on. So this bit definitely goes on there, but as you can see, we have got like an indent of a keyhole pattern. I don't think they've made one for us. There's no way that can go on there, because there isn't one on this. This is definitely the right piece. Definitely, definitely, definitely. It can't go on any other way unless it goes on the sump. It's not going on the sump side. It's definitely going on that side. Okay, I'm somehow going to need to get that off. Unless it goes underneath. No. It's got to go there. Okay. Let's see what we can do. There we go. It's going in there. Perfect. There we go. That's the bracket on. That was harder than it needed to be. Okay, so we've got all these pieces now that we've got to make for the transmission. So we're looking at stand by. One of these little cross things is going into this little thing here. We've done this hundreds of times before. It's going to be held in with CP screws, and when we put them in, if you remember, we need to make sure that they're orientated so that I can get things into the other side. So let's get some CP screws out here and start that going. I hate doing these. Okay, so line one up. That looks good. Screw in there. Just enough to hold it into place. Grab another CP screw. Make sure it doesn't turn. And put that in the other side. And then make it tight. Oh, you know what? On this one, I think it can go all the way around, which is that's never happened before. If I'm going to injure myself today, it's normally these that I injure myself on. There you go. That's in place there. So, what do we need to do? We need to put the other side of this onto one of these transmission shafts. I'm just trying to figure out which one it is. It's the one that's got no end on it. So this is going to go over the top like this. And once again, CP screw. One in there. And line up this side. There we go. One in that side there. I do like how we got these linkages. The transmission doesn't work, but we've got the linkages in place to give the impression that it works. So that's the first universal joint done. We're going to do the same on the other one. So we've got this and the bracket that it's going to go into here. And it's exactly the same way as what we've just done. So here we go again. Oh, this is so hard. You just got to get it lined up first. And then once you've got one screw in, you're good to go. As you can see, so that's one in. And then get the other screw in and then tighten them up. Perfect. Don't know how tight we're meant to do these. I've done them fairly tight. But that's that one done. And then for this larger one, obviously we've got this side of the transmission shaft now. Just like this. Going in exactly the same way. Now just so you know, once this bit's done, that's pack 2 completed. We've already finished pack 1 now. But we have got some large parts coming up, like the chairs and stuff of inside the car. There we go. Cool. So, 1, 2, 3. That's the other universal joint in place. Perfect. Next. Flip the page for you as well. We've now got a linkage to go in, which means these two parts here, I'm guessing we push these together. Doesn't actually say that, but we have got some little pins to go in. So I'll push these lugs together, 1 and 2. Oh, bit tricky. There we go, 1 in and 2 in. So that looks like that. And then this, God, what section is this going on? It's not helping. 24L. So the one we've just created here, just trying to figure this out. 24L. We're putting, hang on, stand by. This is going to be going into the end here, but we need to put this side on first. So this is going to go through there, onto here. There we go. And it's just hanging down at the moment. It doesn't tell me to do anything with it yet. We're about to figure that one out now, because we're going to attach this to the car. So just checking how this is going. Stand by. There's a piece that I don't know where it goes. 24K I'm looking. Oh right, okay, that's cool. Okay, let's bring up the car again. I'm going to have it round the way that they've got it, which I believe is this way. And they've got it round kind of like this, somewhere, somehow like this, going down the centre here. Where everything goes, I've got no idea at the moment. Just checking that's all. Yep, that's looking good. Okay, so in here we've got 2 holes. I don't know if you can see that. This is where this bit is going to mount. So it's like the transmission mount. So I'm going to push these into the hole when I've lined it up. Like that. Excellent. Okay, next. Stand by. We've got a couple of bits to put over the top now, which is this one, 24K, which is going in this position just here. Just double checking that. Stand by. They've turned the car around, so it's going in this position here. Like that. Perfect. And that's going to hold that bracket into place there. But to keep that in, we need to hold that in with CP screws from the other side. Challenge accepted. So keep that in. And I'll put these CP screws in. I'm aware you can't see this very well. Stand by. I'll get one in. There we go. Let's flip the camera. Oops. What have I done? I've pressed something. There we go. I think I had another microphone on there. Okay. And I'll put the other one in the other side. Now, that one don't want to go in as well. And do you know why I don't want to go in as well? Because I didn't have it in the hole properly. Stand by. Why is that not wanting to go in? Stand by, I'm going to loosen this side up. Try and get this one in again. Definitely CP screws. Yep, it's definitely CP. That's going in now. That's cool. I know you can't see this. I'm sorry. There's something I just noticed. I need to just... This bit's just come out of the J here. Needs to go just underneath. This is the one that I had to glue in. The mud guard. I'm just going to tighten that up again. There you go. Perfect. So, the transmission's now kind of locked in place because of this bit just here. Next thing I'm going to do is we've got a cover to put over, which is going to cover the other side of it, which is just going into this point here. Just going to get... So basically we've got... Oh God, let me just see how this one goes. This is going further back. This goes... Okay, along this section here. Just in there, like that. And once again, that's going to be held in from the other side, this time with 4 CP screws. All into these positions here. 1. Now I am wondering, in a second, okay, before I continue putting that in, I just saw that I had this. Now I'm guessing that universal joint needs to go on the other one. They've only asked me to put 2 in. But yes, I think I should have put one in the other end as well. Don't wait, CP screws, so I'm going to try and get that in now. I think I can, because I can still revolve things around. It seems to be going in okay. There you go. Obviously I've got nothing for this to attach to yet. But lucky I noticed that now. Oh, damn it. Just fell off. This is mistake number 52 today. I've got plenty of access to get to this, so I won't worry too much. It's when it keeps falling off the blooming screwdriver that it doesn't help. Let's hold it like a pen. There you go. Then tighten that one up. Grab another one, spin it round, and just put one in the other side. Take care, Jason. Good night. I managed to look up then. We got diehards watching me today, haven't we? This is the one going in the other side. There we go. So we've got a universal joint in this side as well. Not too worried there. Let's finish putting these CP screws in this side here. So we got, where are we? Getting my bearings. One in this side here. Got to hold that from the bottom. That's 2. And 1 on this side. So it's only 3. Oh, we've got 3 here. The 4th one's slightly off center. So get that one in. The 4th one is actually here. So I can get that in, no problems at all. Excellent, and that's the end of that stage. which means we're now up to stage 25, which once again I already have the parts for. All here, look at this, we got another spring. Let's get this open. What is all this? Oh my god. Right, okay. Get the spring out. The lead out. There's lots of little fiddly bits here. Look at this. Wow. Okay, so we're going to need this long section, this section here, and that's going to go this way round, and I'm guessing this hooks into the hole just at the end here. So push that in like that. Okay, that's good start. I'm happy. On the end of that, we've got a cap to put on, which looks like this. Just trying to figure out which way round it goes. It goes this way round. How does that go on? Hang on. It goes on the pin next to it. What we're doing here is the handbrake cable, by the look of it. So that, just checking that looks okay. Yep, that looks perfect. So that's on just like that there. Okay, just about to get difficult. Guess what we need to do? We need to bring up the chassis again. Try and figure out where this goes. Stand by. So, okay, so we've got this bit here. I'm just lining it up to this. Not helping. Right. By the look of it, this is going on to these pins here. 1, 2, and 3. Of course, this has just come off the end. Let's just put that back on. It does mean I've got it in the right position. I'm going to change the camera again, 1 second. So try that again. 1, 2. Oh, it's falling off again. I might have to glue this. Last time. I need to bring that there. Stand by. This isn't going the way it's meant to. Hang on a second. That's going there. So this should go in here. Like that. There you go. Right. So... oh, come on. It's not staying in. I think what I'm going to do is do it this way. This bit definitely goes into here. So I'm going to put that bit in first, I think. Because one half goes in here, in the lug, which I'm trying to push in. I'm having a great deal of problems here. There you go, that's in. The other side is going to be held in with a screw, which is an EP screw. That's these ones, isn't it? Yep. That's a CP, these are. EP. Where's my EPs? There's EP. Stand by. Tiny screws, these EP ones are. That's going to go into this side here. like that, which will then enable me to put these bits in here, making sure I got them round the right way. Stand by, just got to see how they go in. I think that faces up, so we've got the bottom going in here, then this one, yep, then this one. Get that last one in. Go on, get in there. Push that down. There we go, that's in. And that just sits like that over the top. Can you see that? There we go, that's all in. Excellent. Okay. What's next? Then we've got the spring. Okay, so that massive spring, this is where things are going to get fun. Just trying to figure this out. So one side is going to go onto the nipple that we've got on this side here, and the other side is going to hook into the hole that I've got just there, I believe. Now realistically, it's better to put this side in first, I'm guessing, with the hole, which you think would want to go in, but it doesn't. It is now. And then we're going to hook this. How the hell are we supposed to get that all the way back there? Stand by. Oh, it's just got to go to the top of this section here. Onto this point just there. There you go. So that spring is now in. God, detail, detail, detail. Love it. Okay, we've got two brake lines to put in, coming out these sides here. So these are what these are here. Don't know if one's longer than the other. Let's have a look. So we've got, just chuck these bags away. Just lining them up. They're pretty much, they're exactly the same size. So I'm going to use some glue, because you know what I'm like with these. And we're going to have one on this nipple here and one on this nipple there. Right. Push these on. Almost on the first nipple. There you go, that's one on. Do the one on the other side. And that's the second nipple on. Yay! Okay. We've got some tabs now, which we're going to plug in to keep these into place. So let me just line this up. They're just going to go over the points that we can see just here. And again, there's just a push in. So let's get one side in. Just like that. Do the same on the other side. Now the other side, where do they want that? They want it going over the top of this, which is interesting. Over the top of the exhaust. They don't want it going under it. I think I'm going to put it under it. I'm a little bit... You wouldn't have a wire hanging down there, would you? Or a tube? You'd have it going next to the car. I'm sticking it there. And there we go. That's just tidied the wires up there. And then we've got 25H. What is that? A distributor. I guess this is a brake distributor. That's going into this section just here. We've got two sort of lugs at the bottom there. That's going to go in here, and it's going to be held in from the other side with CP screws. Get them in. Quite tricky, that one, I have to say. We kind of knew that, though, when we saw the spring. That was never going to be easy. That's one. It can only go one way. I've got loads of catchphrases. Never intentional. They just turn up. So there we go. That's both of those in. Now, it hasn't asked me to plug anything into those. So that's all there is to do in that stage. So, I'm going to put that on the floor. And unfortunately, I'm going to have to put this next part up because I need to get the parts. Okay, we're good to go again. Steve Berry, there's 120 stages which are spread over 12 packs. So we're on pack 3 at the moment. Okay. Getting these open's the challenge, I'm telling you. Oops, the daisies. There we go. Okay, check this out. That's what we've got in this one. And we're going to be attaching these like mud guards again to their carriers. So just figuring out where these go. That's the left one. That's going to be going on here like that. And then the screw's going to go in the top. They're going to be having CP screws just through the top here. Let's change that camera back. Very nice mud guards. These are all rubbery again. One in this side when it decides it wants to go in. Why is this not going in? Stand by. It's being difficult. As usual. Let's poke it through this bit first. Then offer this up. Get my glasses on again so I can see what it's doing. Get it in the hole. There we go. That's one. Perfect. One just on the other side here. Oh look, you can get one in. Don't want to get the other one in though, do you? What is this? I'm just looking at how this is going in. It's weird, it's just off center. Let's loosen that one. Hopefully it will let me get this one in. Nope. Hardest part of the build is just trying to get one of these blooming mud guards in. Oh, we got it now. Okay. I'll lie that flat so I can get that nice and tight. That's 1 and 2. Looks pretty cool. Let's do the other one. Same weight. Just for the other side though. And again, CP screws. Again, trying to find the hole. That's 1. Not putting it in too tight. Learned my lesson last time. As you can see. Wants to move. There you go. 2. So, 2 mud guards done. Put them to one side. Flick the page, and I'll do the same thing for you. We're going to be putting these mud guards here, or arches should I say, wheel arches, onto the rolling chassis, which isn't rolling at the moment, but it will be eventually. So let's figure out how these go. I think we are in the right side here. I don't like it when they have ultra close-ups though, because it doesn't really help. So the left side is this side of the car, so that's going to go over the top just like that there. The right side is this side of the car, so that's going to go over the top just there. Perfect. All of those are going to be held in with EM screws, which I've got here. 3 each side. So 1 there. Cool. 1 at the back. Oops. Excellent. And then finally, just 1 in the middle. And we're going to do exactly the same on the other side. What are you talking about a large airline for? You're scaring me. I take it Mrs. Rhoda Wayne's got my phone because she's commented as me. You'll be blacked out. Oh, bless you. Okay. So we've got the wheel arches on. At least these are labelled on top. So now I definitely know that that's the left side and that's the right side. And that is all there is to do in that stage. So yeah, look, I'm wearing these all the time now. There's no point in even taking them off, is there? Okay, I'm just going to go get the pack for... let me move these over here now. I'm running out of space. We're going to be doing a wheel now. So I'm just going to get that pack quickly. So there you go, no need to have a thing because we've done this 2 times before. Let's make sure I put this the right way around this time. There you go, perfect. Okay, so once again, this bit here through there, turn it over, line this up here with this. Skip forward there so you can see what I'm doing. So that's on like that, held in with CM screws. They're CM screws, they're over here. Stand by. These are tiny screws. So get one in here just to start us going. And then one this side. There we go, we're good. Don't need the tiny screwdriver. You'll be happy to know I've started to get blisters now. You can see that. The blisters have started. The pain I go through. That's number 3. And here we got number 4. Oops, get that in. Perfect. That one can probably go in a little bit more. They're all in. Looking like that. Just turn the page. And that's it. So basically, stand by. I'll keep these over here. I've got a washer here, which eventually going to go on the car, I'm guessing. And I've got the hubs, which we don't put on yet. We've also got these, which again, they haven't asked me to do anything with them. Let me just double check. Nope. So I'm going to have to keep these safe as well. Just to one side. Because now, as you can see, I'm going to be doing stage 28. Let me just get the parts. Okay, this is stage 28 here. Just spoke to Mrs. Welder-Wayne because believe me, if you had smell-o-vision here, there's an almighty horrid smell just come into the workshop. And unfortunately for us, unfortunately, we live in the country. So the farmers are spreading the fields, I believe. And that's what's made this lovely smell. Just adds to the challenge, doesn't it? Okay, so this is all metal, as you probably heard when this went down. I'm just trying to figure out what section we're going to be working on first. So what we're going to do is we're going to be taking... That don't make sense. Stand by. This section is going to be going on top of this section here, just like that. But in the little hole that we've got at the bottom, which you can see better there, we're going to be putting that little bit like that. We're going to be holding this together with GP screws into these 3 holes. So just looking at all my screws, which are now in a mess, unfortunately. I'm trying to figure out EP, GP. Oh, that's the ones we've been working on before, isn't it? All right, okay, I'm good with them. Got them here. Let's get these in. So definitely GP, isn't it? Before I put these in, stand by. Hey, you know what? I've missed a stage. We'll have to go back in a second and do that. Definitely GP screws. I missed the stage. I was meant to put those mud caps on. Oh, that won't take long. We'll finish this stage and then I'll go back and put the mud caps on. So it's probably Winnie the Pooh. It's a terrible smell, I tell you. It's not so bad now. I've got the aircon on in here as well. You'd think that would make things a little bit more bearable. No such luck. Okay, so that's the GP screws on. We're good. 28C is going to go on the end. So we've got this section here going on the end. Looks like we've got 2 different size lugs. I don't know which way round it goes. Let me just have a look. They're not helping me very much. It goes with this to the side. Okay, so it's going like this. Push that on. Just like that there. Okay, then we need C, so we need the tyre. And in the inside of the tyre, we're putting, oh God, we're putting this. That's going to go into the centre there. We have got some little holes around here, but it's not asking me to put anything in them yet. It will do. And then on this side, we're going to be putting little keyhole pattern. This in here, which is really tough, so that can't move like that. Okay, stand by. Rear axle left side, that's right. Just checking we're in the position here. I think I've just put that on the wrong one. Take that off. I believe, have I got this in the right one? Stand by. I'm looking. You got that. Yeah, I've put this in the wrong side, so stand by a second. I've got to try and get this out without breaking it. It's coming. There you go. This is meant to go in this side here. Which is obviously impossible to get in. There you go. Perfect. Have I put this in the right way? Nope. It goes in this way. So the nipples are facing the tyre. There we go. So that's in like that there. We need to get this attached into the wheel now with EP screws, which means lining these up, which I have actually just done, and getting some EP screws, which I've got here, and getting 5 of these in place. Can't believe I didn't put the mud flaps on. I missed it. Okay, so there's the first. Excellent. And we're just going to continue going all the way around. Now in about 25 minutes this stream is going to stop and we're going to be switching over to part 2 stream. Now if you're unsure, I will post a link in chat, but if you go on the channel it will become the featured video, but you have to give me 5 minutes to make it like that. But you'll see the part 2 stream. Also the links are on social media, so there you go. That looks like that. Then we're going to be putting this onto this side of the car, and we're going to be holding it in with a DM screw. So I want to get one of them ready, but when we're attaching it, it is funny because I'm guessing we have to use the washer, even though they're not telling us to use the washer. I'm going to use the washer anyway. Got a DM screw here. Get this through. And then this is going on the end here. And we're screwing this in. Just like that. Use my big screwdriver. Stand by. There we go. I can't get that in any tighter, so that looks like that. And then once again, we're going to put the hub on. Like that. And the little hubcap. Like that. Again, very confusing because they haven't asked us to do anything with these brake cables, which I'll leave to one side. They haven't asked us anything to do with this either, which is 28E. Haven't had to do anything, so again I'm going to leave that to one side too. What I am going to do, just put that to one side there, bring up the chassis. Ugh. And I better put the mud flaps on because I didn't do that. So where do they go? Let me figure this out. not helping much. They're going underneath the arches into these sections here. So one in here. Make sure we got them on the right way. And one on the other side. So they're facing towards the front of the car. So that one should be the left one, hopefully. Or the right one, should I say. Okay, what are we holding these in with? They're actually the other way around. So they go in this way. So the flat side here is towards the inner of the car. That looks good, doesn't it? Let me just double check. Okay, yeah, I think we are good. I'm confused about how these go. Stand by. Yeah, these definitely face the outside. Okay, they're going to be secured in with these CP screws. Let's get these in. I can't believe I forgot this. Okay, let's try and get it on its side. Put these in the holes. Put a CP screw in there. Of course, don't want to go in. Does now. That's one. Put the one underneath it in. Make sure it's lined up, which it is. That's two. I am wondering if they should be painted. I think they should be facing towards the back of the car, shouldn't they? Yeah, I've got these facing the wrong direction. That doesn't make sense, them facing that way, because you'll never see them. But from the back of the car you would. So I've kept the screw in there. I'm going to put the other one on. So these go that way round. That makes more sense. Stand by. I'm aware you can't see this. I will drag it back. So that goes in here. Whoa, not good. That's one in. Let's get the other one in. And that one's two. That's better. Turn it over. Just do the same on the other side. Flip this round. Two CP screws. And in a similar fashion, I'll get these in exactly the same way. That's one. That's better. And when I can get it in the hole, two. Perfect. So that looks just like that. Okay, we should have done that earlier, so it's not like we finished the stage or anything, but I believe we just finished the last stage of the thing, which again I forgot to change the thing for you. We're now on stage 29. Let me just get the parts for that. Won't be long because they're just on the floor down here. It's another one of these packs with suspension springs. Oops, hang on a second. My microphone's tangled up. So I'll get all of these out. Well, hey. Look at that. Oh, we're trapped. Don't want these rolling around. I was going to have a bad time. They can't come out. Let's get everything out here. One, two, nothing else in there. We're good to go. Okay. What are we doing? We are going to be taking okay, one of these and adding a shaft into the middle here, and then I guess we're closing that off with the other side, which looks just like this here. Whoops. So it's sort of like a sliding thing there, and then that is free to move up and down, I guess. Perhaps it should be in the other way, so that is not able to come out. Try that again. That don't make sense. Stand by. How am I supposed to get that in there with that? Oh, you just push it in, I guess. There we go. So that's unable to come out of there now. Then we can put the top on. Slot it all in. Like that. And hold that in place with just a CP screw. Move my scalpel, we don't want damage there. So that's going in there. Lovely. That's one done. Excellent. Let's do the same on the other one. You gotta love symmetry. I know what I'm doing with symmetry. Putting this in an angle, which is the hardest bit. There we go. Once again, slide this in. And then hold that in with a CP screw. Just in there like that. That's cool. So that's two done. Now at the top of these, we've got these brackets to put in. They're going in here just like this. Bit tough to get in, but there we go. They're in like that. They're going to be held in with GP screws. Have I had one of them? That's one of these plasticky ones. 1, 2. Don't need oil. Just push these through. Don't know if I put it in the right side. Stand by. This isn't going in. Let me make sure I've lined the hole up correctly. The screws don't go on the same side. They've got the screws on opposite sides. There we go. That's one in. Let's do the same on the other one. So again, the screw's going to go in this side here. Hard to get it started, but when it's in, it's good. So that's the tops on. Next, oh look, we're bringing up the car again. So running out of space here. Let's put those over there. Bring this up again. Ugh. What do we need now? So we are looking at this side, and we're interested in this area around here by the look of it, and we're going to be putting 29B into that. So these are these things here. Just trying to figure out where they go. Basically just below the on-off switch on one side. So they've got this round stand by. They got this way, right? Yeah, so this, if that's the on-off switch there, they've got this going just back here like that. I think we're in the right way. We are. And it's going to be held in from the other side with an EM screw. So I'm having to stand up for these. What was I thinking about doing a 24-hour live stream? If I get ideas like this, you really do need to say, Wayne, don't be silly. Right, stand by. I'm just going to get this in this side. That's one in. It needs to... Oh dear, I moved it. I didn't mean to do that. 1 second. That's it. Perfect. So that's one in there. We've got one to put in the other side, exactly the same way. And again, just an EM screw. I know you can't see this going in. Excellent. So that's those two in. Oh my god, how do these go? Right, got to figure this out. So we've got these two things that we just made. I don't know what they are. They're kind of going into these sections down the bottom here. They are shaped, so they're going to go in just like that on the top camera. But they're going to be held in with an EM screw again, so I'm going to need two of them. One and two. We're almost at the stage of putting the electrics in, just so you know. So, got the screw through here. I'm just going to offer this to that. Oops, that didn't work. Let me get my glasses on again. It's going to be tough. I do find these incredibly tough when you have to put one side in and like attach it to the other side. So get it around the right way. That's in there. Screw in from the other side. Tighten it up. Has the screw caught? No. And so keep trying until it does. Damn it! Oh, 1 second. I will get this. How can this not be going in? This doesn't make any sense. Definitely an EM screw, isn't it? No. That's why. It's a DM screw. Stupid me. Okay, stand by. Cocked that up, didn't I? Try that again. Oh, come on. There has to be an easier way to do this. I've got it in. Tightening it up. So, that's one in. You see it's slightly at an angle there. I need to tighten that up though. I can tighten up a lot more than I've done it. Perfect. Bit more. I can't get that any tighter. So that's one. Should do one at the other side. Another DM screw. Exactly the same way. Get the screw through here. Offer this up. Damn it! Excuse me, small screwdriver to start off with. Definitely where I'm going to injure myself here. There we go, that's locked the first bit in. Very hard to get these really tight. Very hard, as a matter of fact. Stand by. There we go. Whew, that was hard. That's those two in, looking like that. Why did I need the EM screws? That was from before. I've got 29H to put in. These are... a little bit confused by those ones. Stand by. To figure out what 29H is. Uh, 29H I've already used. Oh, I've done those. Right, hang on. 29H. Oh, right. Okay, so these rubber tops that we've got here, they're just going to go into these circular things. Just pushed in. Whoops. Dropped one, of course. Grab that out. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let's get one in here. Don't quite know how I'm going to put these in. I need something that's going to get a real good grip on them. So I've got them in my pliers. And I'm pushing them in. There we go. So that's one. Camera are we on? Oh, you can see this. Cool. Get one in the other side. Oops. And that one's almost in. Just need to flatten it down. Nope, it's fallen out. Wow, this is hard to get in. Wow. Get one in, can't get the other one in. Let's turn this around. I'll do it facing me. There's still parts on this section that we haven't had to put in yet, which worries me because it means I'm building up parts along here. It's not shaped or anything. There we go. It's a lot easier that way. So that's both of those in, and that is the end of that stage. So look what we're doing in the next stage. It's another wheel. I think we'll do the wheel and we'll have another quick break. 1 second. Now just looking forward in the instructions here, we've got one more stage. We're doing a fender and then we're starting the electrics. So all fun. But I do believe this is all the wheels now, isn't it? This is all the wheels completed, or will be. So, here we go again. Fourth time's a charm. Line these up. Push that in. We want the small EM. Where did I put them? These ones here, EP, sorry. Is it EP? Yeah, EP screws. No. CM screws I want. That's these ones. The last tyre, wow. It's coming together. Hello?
It's quarter 2.
Okay, thank you. Okay, I'm going to get this tyre done and then we're going to switch over the stream. So we'll have a natural break after this. So when I come back, I won't be on this stream. I'll be on part 2 stream. Now I will link that into chat in a second. But if you just go to my homepage of the website, you'll see that the featured video at the top, if you're subscribed to the channel, will be the part 2 stream. It is going to take me about 10 minutes just to swap everything over though, so bear that in mind. I'm not going anywhere. But it's probably a natural point here to do that. And I'll just keep the initial hold stream that I had at the start of this on at the time. So there we go, that's those in like that. Once again, we've got this section here which is going in the middle, which I need to line up here, which I've just done, and then that's going to be held in with EP screws. Got them here. Well, hey, quite a few. One. Excellent. Number 2 over here. Number 3. It is deceiving because I said 120 stages, and by the look of it, I don't think we're going to do it. But I am conscious that some of these stages there's nothing to do. You're just opening like a big shell of the body up and stuff. So, who knows? So there we go, that one's on. And in a similar fashion to what we did last time, we're going to be putting this section here, making sure it's round the right way, onto here. Pushing this down. It has got a little keyhole pattern, so I want to make sure I put that the right way round. There we go. This is going to go over the top, like that. I've got a washer here, and what screw just we put these in? DM screw. Grab a DM screw. So we've got the front axle done, and this is the rear, or the front wheel, sorry. This is the rear axle here as well. Come a long way. I'm just going to try and put this straight in. There we go. That's good. Use my big heavy screwdriver to tighten that up. Whoops, hang on a second. It's not a case of just putting the wheel on in this one, you'll be pleased to know. Putting this cover on. Making sure I've lined up all of the little nooks there. There we go. Put the hub on. There you go. And now we've got some parts to put on. So we've got, God, let's try and figure this out. Stand by. Okay, we've got this part here, which I'm trying to figure it out, is going into this small hole just here, and it's facing forward. So as you can see on the close-up, little nipple at the bottom with 2 nipples coming off the side. So that's going to go in like that. Then I'm gently putting that like that because it's going to want. We've got the brake lines to go on. One from one wheel, one from the other. I'm looking at those. One of these is really tiny. That makes sense. Stand by. Am I missing something? I might have to just put one brake line on because... Stand by. One of these is going into the nipple here, which I'm just going to get on. The other side is going to be going into the nipple on this side here. Whoops, get that in. But this one is not going to reach anything, I don't think. It might do. Let's have a go. So, into the nipple here. Oh, will reach. I didn't think it would. The other side, into the other side of this section here. Haven't put any glue on that, but there you go. That is all there is to do. I forgot to flick the page again. Whoops, stand by. In that stage, as you can see, that's pretty cool. I like that. I like that so much that I've put it in the wrong hole. This actually goes in the... There's another peg at the top here. I'm putting it in the wrong peg. It goes into this one at the top. There's two together. So one in that side. Let's do the same on this side. One in this side here. Oops, get on. Stand by. You've got to make sure you got it on the right nipple. But there you go, that's that done. So, in the next stage, we've got some stabilizer parts and stuff to do. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to close this stream down now and just set up part 2 stream. I'm going to give you the code for part 2, or the link to part 2. That's going to start just after 4, okay? So stand by. That is, I'll put this in chat for you. That's part 3, part 2. There we go. So here's the link in chat, and I also will make that the featured video. So I will see you just after 4 o'clock.